Hey, it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. This is part 10 of my blind playthrough, so please help keep it blind. Don't spoil the game for anybody, me included. You can kind of see what we were doing last time here with all these autosaves. Let's get back right into it. So, last episode, spent quite a while questing in Kakariko Village. We kind of hit a wall, so I left on the nose of a dragon. We rode through the depths on Nadra's nose. It was amazing, beautiful, but it had to come to an end eventually. We did a bunch of stuff, though. We went up on a tower. Hi, Tulin. Or Fantulin, I should call you, I guess. We did some shrines, and the spring on Mount Lanayru, the goddess statue was like, hey, could you go check on, Big Mama Goddess? Because she fell over or something, and we don't know what's going on, so I'm going to try to see what's up to start here. I would like to try to continue with the Depths quest today, because I noticed on Danny's playthrough, they were kind of like, hey, come back later when you've done more. And I've done more than her, so maybe I can get back to that. How do we talk to this? Oh, here we go, examine. The goddess statue has been toppled. The vast canyon turned out to refer to the Forgotten Temple. Yeah, we figured that. When you found a great goddess statue that's been toppled over, report the bad news to the goddess statue at the Spring of Wisdom. Okay, we're jumping back and forth a little bit with this, but that's alright. I thought we were going to use Ultrahand and pick it up or something. So we are all the way back here. I can get rid of this. This is the... So, yeah, we also went to Hateno Village briefly and checked out Link's house and learned a little bit about him and Zelda's living situation. But yeah, this is the crater in Kakariko. We went inside riding a dragon. We went all the way and came out on this crater. So that was pretty crazy. So hopefully more exciting adventures in this episode as well. I will mention just briefly, I hope everyone is staying safe. Did not stream on Wednesday because the air quality index was horrible, well above the outside, normal range, where if you're outside, you need to be wearing a good mask. So I made sure I was staying safe with the kitties and Danny, and took a little break. Where's my one? Sure, there we go. Should be good. But yeah, it has dropped down to moderate levels below 100. It was like 160 something here, but that's nowhere near as bad as it was for some areas, like the big cities. So if you are affected by the smoke and the fires, please stay safe. Definitely mask up if you have to go out and it's still bad, but it seems like it might be getting better. Hopefully it is. So we are, we're doing okay, but we're jumping back into it. Oh, I'm going around the wrong way. I could have just jumped off the tower to find this, I'm realizing. But we got Fantulin's help. Those look like fingers. It's weird. Creepy mountain fingers. I'm a little worried we're gonna go too far down to be at the spring. Yeah, it's over this way. Getting my Zelda legs back. So we did play on Monday, but that was Danny playing and I was watching. She had some fun encounters. Check that out if you haven't. Here we go. So normally in Breath of the Wild, you would just drop a dragon scale and activate this goddess, but things are a little more complicated this time around. Gotta get right up under her to pray. Alright. Is this true? The goddess statue in that canyon has toppled? These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me to rescue her, restore her. Seek the blue spirit, Nadra, who chills the air around her as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Nadra's claw, offer it at the spring. We've got, I think, a scale and a horn. A spirit who takes the form of a great blue dragon, long in shape. So the dragons aren't actually, they're spirits. If you search the skies, you may spot Nadra near this very spring. You can also ride on her nose if you want. I speak of the sharp claws shrouded in cold on the tip of the blue spirit's limbs. One who approaches too closely puts themselves at great risk. Shoot from afar, and a fragment should fall safely to the earth. Alright, I'll take care of it. Please, I beg this of you. We don't have any already, right? I'm just gonna double check. Because we have some parts, but I want to make sure we're not... Yeah, we have 2 scales. I gotta sort this. I got a few dragon parts, but nothing that crazy yet. I haven't been blasting the dragons that often. And we also got these little Nadra spikes that you can get on her back, which is new from this one. So I'm gonna guess the other dragons have those as well. Yeah, I thought we had a horn for some reason. Maybe I just got multiple scales. Okay, well, we gotta get a claw. Let's see where she is. Oh yeah, this guy, they're hanging around. Just looking at me stare at the statue. I guess, you know, if the goddess is believed to be real, then that's not weird that I go and pray, even if it's on the top of a giant mountain. Let's see. Maybe we can find her a little easier if I blast up on the tower. So I'm gonna jump back up there. Yeah, they're definitely shifting stuff around a little bit. They're like, hey, you got the scale you thought you would be able to, you know, but you need a claw this time. All right. Let's fly up in there. Hopefully, I want to wear my cool glide shirt, but I'm going to be chilly if I do. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a little warmer in here. Also, yeah, I forgot. We could wear the ruby on our back, and then we'll almost be on fire. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had gotten a horn from, but maybe it was a scale. I threw a light bloom seed at Nadra, and then that's a big... I'm gonna check over there too while we're at it. I threw that light bloom seed to try to put a light on Nadra's forehead, and then it ended up making a scale drop off of her, so I felt bad. You don't have to shoot an arrow at a dragon to get materials from them. You just gotta hit them with something. We did get a shrine from one of these. Was it that island down there? There was a shrine quest, basically, from shield surfing our way down. Ooh, this looks a little scary here. Let's sneak right up on this guy. Hopefully Tulin doesn't do my attack for me. Uh-oh, now we're very cold once again. Alright, put that back on. There we go. He seems a lot better compared to Wolflink. He's more restrained with some of his attacks. Ooh, look at all these. Wow. This is just set up for me to ride. Someone already built it with a ton of batteries. Alright. We could put some rockets on it to really get going, but it seems unnecessary. It's always good to get a little practice with Ultrahanding when we start playing again. Oh, wrong way. I did get some non-spoilery tips that might come up here. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to do a silly save, of course. Just in case things goes a little south. We are fairly far south, right? More east. Here we go! Wow. These rockets are really helping. Oh, there goes one battery already. That looks like the one island that we dove through, because Danny just did that on hers. I want to check that out. There goes another battery. That guy's going to shoot rockets at us, but that's okay. They're all shooting rockets. I'm going to try to thread the needle here. Oh, there's another one. There's a bunch of these to help us really get through this, and also teach us a good way to build some quality crafts. Forgot I have the Phrenic bow. And we have so much stamina. Maybe take out this guy. He's all the way down there, but blast him anyways. Just for taking a pop shot at us before. Oop, a little higher. One more. There we go. I want these charges, because, and the horns even, too, but the charges especially. We're getting so many material, like, dispensers, I want to be able to actually get stuff out of them. I'm guessing, yeah, who is building up here the Ashley asking probably the constructs, but for what purpose? Yeah, they're already just like set up for me here. And they give you extras just in case it goes bad. Yeah, I think we want to go all the way up there, I would guess. I'll throw an extra battery on here, because that's a pretty high. I don't know if I'm coming back down, so, you know, might as well put some extra batteries. Grab that. Ooh, what's going on with my guy? Okay. He got a little stuck there. Alright, we're all batteried out. Silly save number 2. Yeah, we are south the Nehru Sky Archipelago. Are there more rockets here? Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there's a couple more. That did save some time. Might as well. Oop, grabbed the wrong part. The sun is really messing with my Ultrahand ability. Everything looked orange there. Which is not that different from how it was for a lot of people recently, so. Oh, the rusty shield. I had some other... Oh, yeah, so in other Zelda things, no Zelda news other than the rumor is they're already full steam ahead with a Zelda movie. And unfortunately, it seems like it might be Illumination and Universal doing a Zelda movie, which, you know, the Mario movie was a good fit for that studio. But I don't know how Zelda would be. It doesn't, you know, Minions and stuff doesn't scream Zelda energy to me. So I'm a little unsure about that one. But we'll see, I guess. I wonder if I should just ride this one all the way up. It might not get me all the way where I need to go. There's a whole other island there. If we really start to run out of power, maybe I'll bail and go down. These fans don't last forever. But yeah, obviously with the success of the Mario movie, they're going to try to do one of their other big franchises. I wouldn't be surprised if we got like a Splatoon thing, like a show, even. But Zelda makes sense. It's very popular and beloved, but I don't know. Unless Link is going to be talking and making quips and stuff, I'm not really sure how that's going to be, but we'll probably won't find out for years. So... Okay, okay. Ugh, I'm stuck. I don't know if I can get out of this. Oh, no. Ah. I don't know where that... we could probably recall it. It's a little late. I wanted to try to let it fall and then grab it again to get off of there, but I think we could probably make our way up regardless, right? Can we ascend up here? Let's find out. This feels like an island that you would want to be ascending through. I don't want to walk off the edge. Supposed to be looking for Nadra. There we go. Yeah, that is a good Jolly Pop. I kind of was thinking about it. I was like, okay, who would I want to make a Zelda movie then? And the pie in the sky sort of studio would obviously, for me, be Studio Ghibli, but I don't think they're ever going to make something like that. And it would also be classic era Studio Ghibli, because, you know, it's a circular thing. Zelda was inspired by a lot of Ghibli movies, so it makes sense that they would fit well. But maybe second, I don't know. Laika would be fun if we got like a stop-motion Zelda. That could be pretty cool. I don't know who would be the ideal fit for Zelda, because it depends. Are you going to have Link talk, or is he going to be silent? Or very similar to the way that the Metroid movie has been rumored for a while, but I'm like, how do you pull that off? How do you make a cool, like, you know, obviously get people who've worked on Alien or something for Metroid, but most games have a movie or TV or whatever equivalent that you can point to and be like, okay, that is the vibe that it could have because it's inspired by that. But for Zelda, I think the ideal team might not exist anymore, unfortunately. but we're gonna get what we're gonna get. We'll find out. It'll be interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I don't know what this is very similar to the Courage Island that I went up before. And I got up to the top of this on that one. This is way higher in the sky, I feel like. I got to the top of the other one and then was like, oh, I guess I was supposed to climb up by ascending through these rocks. So we're doing this way this time. I don't know if there is a better way to do this. It would be fun if there was a tower in the sky that launched you even higher up. But obviously this is designed to be able to ascend through here, because I'm doing it, so we'll see. There might be an easier way to do this. We will be diving back down through here regardless. This seems like we're going to get another challenge. We're almost up there. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to get up to that part, though. Uh-oh. We'll see if there's anything hidden up here anyways. First part of the stream, always getting my Link legs back and learning. Relearning how to do everything. So this is part of that portion. Up. Up, please. Hello, Andrew. How you doing? How's everyone faring? I hope everyone is doing well. Hope Farron's faring good too. Well, they're not in here, I don't think, but yeah, things are looking up a little, hopefully. And some nicer news, we got TotK a harness. I'm excited to try that out when things are a little nicer out. I might not be able to actually get up this last little bit as easy here. Is there, I wonder if there was a way to just teleport me up here. Let's make something real quick, because we're already up here. I'm gonna do just some sort of rocket wing, I think might be fine. Might be too much, but we'll find out. But yeah, so Gigi's been, my other little cat, Gigi, has been enjoying his harness and being able to explore the yard, but he only got a couple days of doing that before everything happened with the fires, so he's been inside, but I can tell he's hankering for more adventures. And then, yeah, we were like, that went so well, let's get Toppy her own little harness, like a better one, and that came. I felt bad because that was, it was delivered while everything was going down. I was like, this feels so, you know, silly to get in the mail when shouldn't be having people out, but the mail was, you know, being delivered anyways. Danny mentioned where it's like, you know, some people get medication and things in the mail and stuff that it still needs to happen regardless. So I shouldn't feel too bad, but there we go. Goodbye, glider. Have fun. Alright, we'll activate this. But yeah, we've been harness training them. Tabby just tried hers on tonight, so she's getting used to it. Taking a little bit, because of course they're like, why are you putting little clothes on me? But they're doing well. Yeah, Ocarina of Time would be a good Zelda, like a first Zelda movie setting. Valor Island. Okay, so we had Courage, Valor. But we didn't get Wisdom and, I guess Valor's almost like a synonym for Courage. Oh, I should put on my wing shirt. Not quite, but it has a similar energy compared to like Wisdom or Power. Where are we going? Probably don't have to do this super fast on this first one. Yeah, this one's a little more difficult. They put some stones through the foggy parts to mess with you. Glide shirt definitely helps compared to when I first did it and I didn't have the glide shirt to help me. Alright, there we go. I probably just needed to talk to the guy down here and he'll be like, hey, you want to go up there and do this? I'll teleport you up there. I'm a weird little robot. I can do that, apparently. Constructs, yeah, even though we're using Sheikah technology to teleport around, the constructs in Zonai tech seem to be able to teleport things as well, including giant rock things. Oh, this is a perfect time for my special Sheikah set we got recently. Tulin, please don't scare the fairies away. He just bullseyes them. That would be so sad. We got 1, 2, 3. This is a time for some Q&A or whatever. I think it's going to be easier now that I have my Sheikah suit. I could run around and I don't think the fairies will hear me. Get some gusher gourds. I was really enjoying, yeah, during Danny's stream when she was busy puzzling stuff out, doing some Q&A with you all. So if you have any questions, those things you can put on the community Discord as well. But we just got turned into a community server, which I think is a new thing. I don't want to jump or I'm gonna scare it. But yeah, that's we're almost at 400 members as well. So if you're not a part of the Discord, please join. It's acting like it doesn't see me. There we go. But yeah, there's a whole question segment for that. Or if you want to see pictures of the cats on their little yard adventures, that's also the place to find it. Link in the description to join. And I'll mention one more time too, while we're at it, that there's a membership for the YouTube channel you can join as well, linked in with the Discord. Okay, I'm going to do the shrine first, and then we'll come back for that and talk to the construct. That way I can teleport back here if things go bad. What are my plans after Zelda? Asks Isaac. Well, the first big game is coming out in about a month and a half. Pikmin 4, that's the big one I'm looking forward to. It's been 10 years since the last Pikmin, major, Pikmin 3, so excited for that one. Not sure past that. It's gonna take a little longer for Danny and I to get through together, but once we're done with that, there's a bunch of stuff I would love to play with Danny, including Cuphead DLC, Untitled Goose Game, and others. I put it in the Discord, but Pikmin 4, you can make your own captain, your own explorer, and I have some good ideas about what my little weirdo is gonna be. But that's fun. It's got some Animal Crossing energy, some similar developers. A lot of the team is similar, so you could see the comparison with the character creator. But that's fun. They've never done that before. Doesn't look too in-depth, but it's still cool. How many memories have I gotten? I think we've done 4 so far of the tiers. I saw where the 5th one was, and it is down towards the Gerudo area, so I'm not sure we're going to get that for a little while, but we will eventually. Favorite hip-hop rap, asks Andrew. Interesting way to phrase that. I like Chalmiko, I've mentioned before, is a Japanese rap duo, and also Charisma.com if you like Splatoon. Charisma.com is basically Pearl and Marina in a lot of ways. Trying to think of some others. Those are the more modern bands that well, some of them, they broke up, but some of the ones I can think of that I have listened to more recently. I'm looking for my Zonai stuff. Here we go. We don't have that many. I gotta start taking more constructs down, unfortunately. They're so cute. I don't want to destroy them. They've survived 10,000 whatever years plus. I don't like taking them out. Ooh, springs. Have we found a spring dispenser yet? And more steering sticks. Beam emitter. Hydrant. I think this is all stuff we've gotten from other ones. But it's good when you have options of dispensers to go to. Yep, okay. I have 25 springs. I think we're good on most of these, but hydrants, beam emitters. That's all that's there, it looks like. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna put my glide suit back on. And my warm pants. Okay. Let's see. Oh, good. Josh has never played Pikmin, but they'd love to watch. I love that series. It's one of those, like, that and Rhythm Heaven are the two that I'm like, I wish these were more popular because they are very beloved by me and many. But they are games that I think don't quite sell enough or get their due well enough to warrant getting more titles in the franchise. You know, we have to wait a long time between them if they even happen. I'm glad that we're getting 4 Pikmin, but some of that's probably because Miyamoto loves his little Pikmin. How do you do? It is good to see a challenger attempt the dive ceremony so early in the morning. Contextual. You completed the trial run of the course on your own volition. I am pleased to host such an enthusiastic challenger. I think the time is right to begin the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? Is that so? Let me put my glide shirt on. Accidentally put the other one. There we go. I'm eager to see your courage on display. Let's go. I must ask one thing before we begin. Please offer 1 Zonai charge. Hopefully we can do this in one go, because I don't have that many left. Then I will guide you to the starting position. Please pass through all of the rings within 35 seconds. Okay. Oh, cool. Mad found the channel through Pikmin. I think a lot of people were interested in the Wii U games, but didn't necessarily play them or have a Wii U, so that helped a lot of people find the channel. Oh, no. Got a little disoriented there. This one's scary, because it feels like we could just accidentally bonk into a rock if we're not careful. There we go. Not too bad. I think we just get rupees or something if we... or a large Zonai charge if we do it in better time. Your time is 26.50. Your dive skills are incredible. This is proof of your maturity. You have earned it. The glide mask. Nice. A mask with a wind-resistant design that allows for steadier gliding while the wearer plummets from the sky. Well, I'm going to get rid of this hair tie, then. You may have it in you to break the current record of 25 seconds. We'll try this one more time. Glide suit challenge. Alright, I think I can do it. I almost did, but I got kind of thrown off when it put one behind me. Here we go. Oh, nope. If you push jump, he does a weird little, different style jump. Let me put my new mask on. Where is it? Look at that. This is some Rito looking stuff for sure, even though it's supposed to be Zonai, right? Oh, I can feel the maneuverability, the power. Ooh, I keep almost hitting the rocks. If we have this. Yeah, definitely helped to have 2 pieces of that gear to maneuver. It's getting easier as we do them. Our time is 23.54 seconds. I do not recall ever seeing a faster time than that. Many have participated in the ceremony on this island. You showed that you have courage, surpassing them all. This is to commemorate your incredible performance. You've earned it. Ooh, nice, okay. Would you kindly tell me your name? I ask so that I can register you as the record holder. Thank you. I have registered your record under the name of Butts. Will you attempt the dive ceremony once more? No. I am excited for your next attempt. Farewell. I probably won't... You look nice in that. You look nice in the clothes that I gave you. I probably won't come back here, so it's a little sad that he's like, please come back and do this challenge again. Alright, Valor Island. Let's see what's below. We dived all the way down and then... Oh wait, we are below. Anything over here past this? Yeah, I want to see what this is. The sky is kind of, you know, it's one level on the map, but it's so many different little layers when you go around, so it can be kind of disorienting where I'm like, where is the actual island? Here, there's that one. Alright, come on, Tulin. I need you. Ooh, ooh. Please don't fall off, Link. There we go. So nice having So much stamina. I just hop to my heart's content. Alright. We jumping somewhere? Oh man, I'm gonna have to come all the way back. That's okay, we can teleport. Were we supposed to catch it? I can't remember what happens with these. I think I did it too late. Where are we? Down at the beach. Somebody shipwrecked here. Oh yeah, there was a quest that someone got shipwrecked somewhere. It was down by this beach. I don't know. I marked some caves and it seemed like they were kind of hinting towards something going on with Eventide, but do we have that shrine? I think we do. At least marked. Okay. Alright, I'm going back up. I gotta find these glide pants somewhere. I'm sure there'll be another, like, courage, valor, heroism. Where's Heroism Island? Okay. So we are below this other one, right? Is that... or are we above it? That's the land. I feel like we must be... yeah, we're way below. Can I try to do the challenge and then bail? And then get back up to the top? I don't know if that'll work. Because I want to go back up there. I probably should have started from the top and come down here later, but, you know, at least we got a cool bird mask. Haley got me, one of the mods got me a little bird, a silly bird mask, for a, you know, cloth mask a couple of years ago. I used to, as a joke, I would wear it and I would call it the bedtime bird mask because I was trying to get Tabi and Gigi to associate when it was time to go to bed with the mask so they would know it's time for bed, and it kind of just made them like, what are you doing? So I bailed on that idea. Okay, let's see. Now you know the secret of the bedtime bird. Uh-oh, you have left the course. Please wait there while I retrieve you. Okay, that doesn't work then. The bedtime bird beak, that's what it was called. I have sad news. Your father has passed because it's been 100 years. No, that's... your decision to leave the course has disqualified this attempt. Can I just go back up there? We might have to do this again, like get back to the one island by other means. What's a good way to get up there? Or should I just build something? That's really high up, though. Is that what I'm looking at? That's crazy high up compared to where I'm at. Alright, let's use the tower, I guess? I don't know. We're already pretty high up. It's unfortunate that that's so far over there. We could come back to here later. I need to find Nadra. I don't want to get too distracted from what we were originally doing. But cat, just so I don't sound too crazy with that, cats and dogs you can kind of associate and train them with different stuff, so. Like, they're very good and they know when they're gonna get a special treat. I have a little music box I play, and then they get really excited and they know to come get their special treat. Things like that that aren't necessary but are fun. And then they listen. That's the key, though, is when you do stuff like that, then they will listen. If something was, like, really, you know, disastrous or something, you know, forbid there's something crazy going on, I could play the little song and they would run to me and I'd be able to get them and get out. Like, if there was a fire or something crazy, that's part of why it's good to train your pets if you can. Okay, so Nadra takes the path through the depths, so if we go down there, we could potentially find her. Oh, there she is. She's going by Hateno. Let me see if I can warp over there. We also have this one. I bet I could head her off at the pass. I'm gonna try the Zora area next. My big goal is to progress the quest with Robbie and Joshua this episode, but I would like to try to finish this spring out while we're here, because I don't want to forget. I'm gonna guess we maybe have to do something with all of the springs to get... She should be down there, right? Yep. We'll probably have to do something with all 3 of the big springs, courage, wisdom, power, to recover the big goddess statue or whatever we're supposed to do with that. What was that? Oh, that's that one piston thing. I was like, what is thumping around up there? I don't think it's a flux construct, it's just the launcher. It's crazy how big the dragons are, but they look so tiny, like little worms from up here. Okay, let's dive down a little while. I want my glide on. There we go. Well, it's making me think of Mario. Give me my glide on. There you are, Nadra. I'm gonna blast you in the claw. I hope that's okay. Let me get a better bow. Actually, Frantic is really good for getting those trick shots or very accurate long-range ones, because it doesn't have as much drop-off. Like a lot of the Rito bows have a similar quality. Hi, Nadra. Just need a claw real quick. Can hit her in the hand, right? Oh, we're falling a little. Does that count? Or did I have to actually hit her in the claw part? Can we grab it in the air? Yeah, we got her claw. This valuable claw was once nearly frozen. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. Can be cooked or sold for some rupees. Anything else around here we want to do as I'm about to hit the water? Not anymore. We're going right back. Covered in rain. Yeah, you think the teleporting would be very jarring. Because you're falling, and then, oh, he's suddenly standing. Or is he going to still be soaking wet when we teleport here? Nope, they dry you off in the process, it looks like. I love the tower music. Just very, inspiring. Alright, so it's behind... I have to remember, because we're probably going to come back here and do this occasionally, or need to use the tower, but it's right behind the tower. To the side. Okay. Flop. This would be the most uncomfortable spring, I feel like. Courage, a little jungly, and probably sweaty. And then this one is, cold. Dinral's one, power, isn't that just in Akala? That's like the nicest one. This one is like you gotta dip your toes in frozen water. They're all the way at the bottom. Okay. Plop. Alright, now what does this do? Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. She's wiggling now, and eventually she'll roll over. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. Oh, nice. Sapphire. There are 2 other goddess statues who guard springs as I do. For the sake of the Mother Goddess statue, I ask that you assist them as well. There's no spring back here anymore. I'm blocked off, or no shrine. Can I pray at you? Do I have enough? 2 other goddess statues. Okay. Well, she won't let me upgrade. That's okay. We'll go back to a town at some point. Alright, speaking of which, let's go and do the main thing I was gonna do. Unless we want to do that one Sky Island real quick while we're here. I'm getting a little distracted, but I don't want to forget there's a whole sky area over here that I haven't done. They tend to put them right near the towers. A lot of people talking about the logistics of teleporting being a little weird. What does he see? Yeah, he kind of... Where do they go when they're, like, in the teleport dimension? I do wonder. We've talked a little before about how teleporting is probably how the ancient arrows slash the ancient daggers that are attached to them is used to kill things and just teleport them out of existence. The Sheikah had their daggers that became the arrows. And yeah, it just seems like it teleports things into a wall or something, like you would use in a game to, a game like this one. A game to take something out, teleport it out of bounds or whatever. Oh good, this is back. This seems like a good place to farm these guys too, if you really wanted to. Probably a really good, like, area, most likely one of those spots where you would see a bunch of, I'm just gonna leave him. You would see a bunch of constructs all ganging up on, or fighting against bokoblins. Those are probably some of the best places to farm the construct charges. Oh, I forgot we didn't have the rockets. I was like, why is this going so slow? We probably don't need them, honestly. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get to the one island because it looks like it has a shrine and got all the good stuff there. Should have started with this, but I was like, that's one of those gliding challenges. I want to get a cool bird thing, and it worked out. We got a cool mask. I'm glad I did it. These are like perfectly made to. Oop. Perfectly made to get where you need to go. Uh-oh. Get that out of my face! Oh, I forgot I had that on. That's okay. Just trying to keep warm with that ruby. Alright. I'll put rockets on this one. It does speed it up a lot. They put these, Zonai platform things here to distract you and make you think that's the way to go, but these fans are way better. They're sitting here ready to launch you into the stratosphere. I'm gonna get better and faster at connecting this stuff. That's a little weird, but it'll be fine. It'll work out. Here we go! Alright, there it is. That's the spot we need to go to. There is a higher island there. I bet we're gonna have to get another crystal down and get through here, right? We haven't done this, have we? Okay. This is familiar. A lot of these islands have a similar energy to them. Okay. Bonk. Whoa! Perfect landing. Oh no! Why was that bird living on this one? Oh, they're back. Okay. I need to get a picture of them eventually. Come here, whatever you are. What is this thing? Forest ostrich. I thought that would be called like a sky stritch or something. Okay, that's better. I like that one. Don't kick me, please. Poor thing. Did a flip and it landed perfect. Yeah, the platform, a lot of Zonai stuff disappears after a while, which I get. They don't want you just going across the whole map in one little vehicle you beat, but it can be a little frustrating, as you've seen when we tried to get up into that one spot. I kept accidentally falling because I would run out of power, my glider would break, or the balloons would break, or there's just so many ways that it went wrong. The last one we almost got to it, and then I didn't have enough battery for my... What is that? Oh, it's a beam emitter. Didn't have enough battery to use my rocket shield. Hey, don't kick that. I know you're scared, but use your words. See what else is over here other than these guys. Want to stock up on charges. Oops, a little too high. There we go. Feels like there's not that many opportunities to just kind of explore the Sky Islands, despite the beginning of the game being so focused on such a huge sky island. Maybe one of my little complaints about this game is, yeah, there's not as much sky stuff as I thought there was going to be. Kind of think a good DLC would be like, hey, there's more stuff in the sky, just add much larger, more involved sky islands. There's still a bunch we haven't seen yet, so I don't want to judge too soon. Tulin, don't you do it. But, yeah, it's a little unfortunate how small some of these areas are, because I really liked the Great Sky Island and exploring that initial part of the game. Okay, so that's way up there. Probably could take a vehicle up there, or can we just ascend? No. I don't want to keep bonking them with my cool fire. Jeez. These guys aren't too strong. But I have a big old backlog of hardy weapons that are making some of these a little easier than maybe they normally would be. Oh, okay. That didn't take me that high up. Oh, no! Tulin! Okay, phew. Let's just do this. They gave us the rockets. Are we gonna bonk something? Doesn't seem like the best idea. But we'll find out. Silly save. Okay. Here we go! Alright! That got me up there. The other idea for an expansion pass thing that they could do, if they don't save it for a third game, is underwater stuff and water things. I still think in the way that this is kind of like, hey, what if we did Skyward Sword again? I've got a little bit of the vibe that they could easily do that with... That wasn't enough. They could easily do that with Wind Waker, even though Wind Waker was a little more successful at what it was doing, I think. It feels like... Nope, I was trying to get Tulin. Feels like we could get a much more developed version of a big old Wind Waker ocean and go around and use the Zonai devices to sail all over and stuff. I don't know. Could be fun. When I was a kid, I enjoyed Wind Waker, but I also felt like the ocean was a little bare. Not as bare as the Skyward Sword sky felt. That was a little more disappointing at the time. But it did feel like they really could have done more. Like, there's a handful of really major islands, and then most of the other ones are kind of little things. Going way up here. This probably just has a Korok or something. Hello. Ooh, is that a radish? I'm gonna take that. Sorry. Big hardy radish. Hardy radish, much larger than the average radish. Cooked into a dish, it restores all your hearts, temporarily increases maximum hearts. One of the better foods with the durians from the last game. Yeah, I think my number one DLC wish that I've mentioned before is add a secret loft wing that we find that we can befriend. That would be so cool. And it would do a similar pattern of Breath of the Wild was all about riding the horses, and then for the DLC we got some tech that we rode around on with the Master Cycle Zero, and this is the opposite where we have all the tech to ride around, so give us a creature to ride for the DLC. Ooh, lots of Dazzle Fruit. I need these. These are good. Okay. Any little Koroks around? Yep. What's your deal? Can't see where... Oh, they're all the way over here. Okay. That one's like peeping out. Oh, I got too far away. Oh, I should have taken a picture of the radish by mentioning that. If there's another one here, that would be great. Yeah, anything you want to track and find more of. They give you so much stuff in this game, I'm not that worried about it, but this is a good place to get a lot of this sky plant material. Like a bunch of variety here. Anything else? Any secrets? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we gotta go get the shrine thing from below. It's right here, thanks to this handy laser. Yeah, they're just giving out the dazzle fruit. This is the time. Burn it all! No. Taking all the fruit and then burning, like, very bad, bad practices here for environmental sustainability. We just got these Sky Islands, Link. Don't burn them down. Saying that as I'm the one doing it. Okay. We did one of these before. It went fairly smoothly. Let's see. It's starting off on a bad foot. Okay, I'm gonna put a wing on the cart. We didn't do this last time. I was like, that's unnecessary, but this will help us glide a little easier, I think. Okay. It's a little weird. Back up a little. There we go. I saw that, yeah, people talk about putting fans at an angle is good, because then you can kind of fly up a little easier. If you just do them straight out, you can't really get that lift as much. Try that. Although, we might not want to go up. We'll find out. Okay. This is overkill, but it gives me good practice making vehicles this way. Easier takeoff too. I keep using the recall trick because you can just, you know, plop the thing or, you know, make it float in the air, bring it back down, then recall it. But this seems faster if I'm just gonna take off. Just put it on a cart. Okay, anything else here? I think we're good. One last save. And hope that we can make this trip here. Alright. Here we go. Okay, the cart does still. I was worried the cart wouldn't work with its tiny little wheels. But it works fine. Uh-oh. Ooh, what happened? I didn't do that. Trying to pull up, but it wasn't. It's fine. We landed. I don't know about some of the, those propellers were having some problems. Those fans. I was also trying to read the chat while I did that, which is not a great idea. Alright. Oh, there's a chest. Ultrahand is nice for showing me things that I don't notice otherwise. I'm used to, when Danny streams, she's playing, she's doing the puzzles, she's flying around, and I get to read the chat. So now I'm like, I want to read the chat better. Learning to multitask with every stream more and more. If you missed, yeah, Boko Bob's barbecue and everything in Danny's stream, check that out. There's definitely a different vibe to those, because Danny gets to, you know, take the time she needs to puzzle stuff out or fight things, and then I get to interact with you guys a little more than I usually do in these. But then with this one, I'm kind of blazing forward a little farther, so they're each a different flavor. There we go. Speaking of delicious rock candy and flavors, we got another big old green shrine. What's this one? The ice guides you. Thank you, Ashley and Steven, for the gifted membership. And Waffle got it. There we go. Hope you're doing alright, Waffle. AKA Buddington the Third. Don't usually use your full name, but there we go. The ice is gonna guide me here. Frozen grapes. That sounds good. There's like a grape-like food that was popular. It was called like muscat or something. I can't remember. That was a trend for a little while, and I don't think I ever tried those. What are these? Frost emitter. Ooh, it's like the, they look a little different. They got big old nostrils. They're like the fire ones, but frost. I learned from Danny's, stream as well that you can use Fuse to see what things are called. Because she did that with an Evermean log. So we're gonna slide on some ice or something? Is that what we're doing? Maybe. Let's see if I got anything to put the frost emitter on. I do have this magical staff. I should probably, while we're fusing stuff, I'm gonna put that sapphire that we got from the goddess on that. So that'll be pretty useful. Wait. I like sorting by type, because then I can just find stuff a little easier with all the other ones. Look at all the Kisai flavors we got. Speaking of forbidden gushers. Like the shrine. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put one on a sword. See how this goes. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to make the ice, fuse it onto, or, attach it to something and then slide. Gotta be a little closer. Or we could just, we don't have to fuse it. Do this. And just let it do it itself. That's not actually working. Okay. Well, it got me a little bit. At least it's making ice for us. This is gonna keep making ice. Alright, and then... do I need to fuse metal on this, or can I just, slide this? Let's find out. I'm trying to judge this and see how it goes. Bet I could recall it if it goes bad. And then turn it off. And it's gonna miss. I should recall it again. Cheat. Okay, and then it's gonna go down. I think it might get there in time this time. Oh, so close! Oh. Oh, okay, got it. Alright. That counts. Make sure there's nothing hidden here. Oh, there's... this is just a dispenser to drop these things, I'm sure. I wonder why we need these. I guess to show that you can't slide them without ice? Let me try without ice. Yeah, they just stay there. Seems like you're meant to put ice on something. But we don't really need to... can this go through the door? I want to take my ice with me. It's too big. Come on, emitter. We're gonna need you, I'm sure. Bonk. Oh, that's the end already. Oh, they got more. Oh, we could have used these ice fruit and just thrown those in there. They give us lots of options. I'll just take these, though. It's like getting the free samples at a Costco or something, and you just take them and you use that as your meal. Ooh. Well, how are we going to do this? We need to go sideways? Those are spikes, right? Yeah. This feels like we're meant to ride to the end and then go... huh. Let's find out how this is going to work. Easiest way is to just try. Those things float as well. Alright. this time I'm gonna put metal on it and just see. It's almost like we're supposed to ride these. Okay, so that goes. It'll slide and fly off. Okay. I think I missed it. That's alright. Donk! Whoa, I almost got squished. Let's see. I'm gonna try different spots and see what happens. But what if we put one of these and it like hooks it? Like it adds a little bit of mustard to it. Put some weight on the left so it'll slide over. Nope. It might have actually worked if I did it a little different. Feels like skee ball. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 of these on here. Okay, let's try this. Made it spin, but not in the best way. Could ride it down there, but that seems risky. Oh, no, no. Hey, hey, yep. It's sparking. That would be crazy if that's the one that does it. No, it's not gonna. Yeah, as a kid, when we would go to Sam's Club or different places, I would definitely seek out the free samples first thing. We were being fed, but of course you gotta get like the pigs in a blanket or whatever. Not gonna miss that opportunity. I'm gonna try to maybe balance this out a little more, but put it in a weird spot. That one emitter is making a lot of noise. Might turn it off here if we don't need it. I think if we put it slightly over, I can do this. Where are you, emitter? Thanks for your hard work, but we don't need you anymore to constantly breathe ice. Okay, let's try this. Slightly over. Weird little slot car derby car. Ooh, very close. I'm sure there's a way to do this where it slides and lands in the perfect spot. People talking about free samples. Working at places where you just eat them all day. That's the life. I think I just gotta do it like right up where it'll fall right on. If I ride it, aren't I just gonna fall and die and then I can't get back here? Or I could ride it, jump on there, and then recall it? Is that maybe an option? Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. Give it a lot of speed, and then hopefully it'll fall off onto it. Oh, so close. One more time. I think I can get it. Oh, if we leave some plates on there, like if we dropped some there, we could potentially stop it. That makes sense. These are probably just adding weight, I'm realizing, the metal, so it goes faster, or goes in different directions. There we go. Alright. That's kind of what I was trying to do. I'm sure there was a more logical way to do that, but I do what my brain commands. Ooh. Oh, I already have one of those, but they're very cool. Ah, this is such a tough choice. I'm gonna look at my... I gotta make a hard decision. Do these glow? Look at these eyes. Creepy. I'm gonna take a better look at this real quick. Ooh. What is that? It reminds me of the Divine Beasts or something. I don't know. Weird energy. But not the normal weird energy that Link gives off. That's gonna break, but the spring, you know, just the spring. I love this thing. The Lionel shield and the Lionel, yeah, I could go without this. And then the rest of these, I think, the Knight Shield, Mighty Zonai Shield, too cool. I'll get more Lionel parts in the future, and I used that a little bit already, so. More efficient to use this attached Zonai stuff. Should we have 2 of these. I'm gonna put a frost emitter on one. Might as well take one out of here. Okay. Alright, and that is the chest from here, right? Let's go. We're done. I got a couple extra shield slots from Hestu, but it just doesn't feel like enough for all the cool things I want to put on shields in this game. Biggest glow up of Tears of the Kingdom from Breath of the Wild is shields, I feel like. Oh, this is like the Bremen Mask 2.0, Roski mentioning. I did a Bremen Mask joke on one of Danny's streams. Fell flat with Danny, but I'm sure everyone watching loved it. Oh, there's a new sorting thing now for chat. I can see all the super chats and stickers and the channel memberships alone. Cool. A lot of stuff. I'm noticing a lot of things are updating and adding a bunch of new stuff right now. What is it about summer hitting that everyone's like, we gotta update all of our apps and sites? Okay. Oh, the chest. I don't want to forget that. Dangling down there. Right? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Try to get that. Oh, it's over a thing. I could just drop it, right? Bonk. Much easier than some of the other ones that are all tangled on weird stuff and you gotta spin them and... Got another old map. So we are going to go down to the depths, so hopefully I can get some of these treasures. That one's pretty far out. That flag is the last spot we were in the depths, I think. That was when we were on nature's back, though, probably. Alright. I think that's good. This is where we got the shrine puzzle. We shield surfed off of that. I think I'm ready. Let's head back to Lookout Landing. Yeah, with summer, it makes sense actually mentioning people might be on their computers more. So, try to throw stuff out. Also, maybe we're in another quarter. People are like, hey, we're developing stuff. We're valuable. Don't, you know. Yeah. But the community thing is a new thing on Discord, so I noticed that. I thought it was because we were doing such a good job fostering a fun, inviting community, which also is happening. Definitely join in if you haven't. You could be member 400. Pretty close to that. Where is... There it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on stamina, so all we can do is hearts now. Let me try stamina and see. I shall grant the power. Wait, can we do another wheel of stamina? Hold on a second. You could only do 2 stamina wheels before. Or was this the last piece? I might not have finished it fully, and I forgot. Let me see. Okay, that is the last one, I think, right? I thought we had finished it. Your being overflows with vigor. There is no need to increase your stamina vessels further. Go and bring peace to the world. Okay. I thought we'd already done that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Trying to read the chat. What else? I'm gonna talk to Joshua, but I was trying to remember if there's anything else we need to do at Lookout Landing. I look silly. Let's get all nice and proper looking first. We've reached the point where I have to scroll to go through the amount of armor we have. Okay. I still look a little silly. I'm wearing a cheese grater on my back. We must get to that lab. Oh, so we went to the Hateno lab, and it was like, go ask Robbie about it. Great job getting the picture of the figure that Joshua was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue. Whoa, looks like they've made some progress over there. And I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Inspired, even. The PurPad has even more potential functions, you know. Listen up, big update here. Your PurPad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Come on, act more impressed. I mean, we had that in the last game, but still Link's just watching him jump up and down like a little goblin. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. The only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the PurPad Research Lab in Hateno Village. That's right, it's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the PurPad, which Bert and I developed. Once I'm in that lab, you can join me there, and I can further improve your PurPad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necrudorf, in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. Go a bit farther than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. But for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. Okay, see, he will move there eventually. Let's go do this. Can I take these? Oh, man. Ah, rewards. I want those. Wow, look at this thing. So before it was just a fragment with one of these. Yeah, it was like one of these. This guy here. Muscle Man. They're pointing towards... That looks like Rauru. Big old hand with the golden Zonai stuff like my shield. A couple of these guys fell over. Everybody's fallen. Every statue. Or maybe they're pointing a different way. Okay. And then something going on here. Let's see. See what Josh has to say about it. So, remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? Well, it had babies. Look at that. No. I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They all fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look. Yeah, pretty cool. It reminds me of the mural from the first game with Ganon. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of... She was turning into Robbie for a second. Series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointing towards the next one in the series, till it ends with that last figure facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the temple, the building? It's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So, to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that structure. Touch it with your weird hand, Link. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. Wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all this is still just speculation on my part. Pose. Forgot that guy's over there. So, that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured it would just go by myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. Ooh, nice, I got all the cool stuff. It's gonna disappear. Oop. You can have these too. Can I have the large Zonai?
Yeah.
Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. Added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. I might have to wait till we complete this, till she'll give me the large Zonai. Have we got anything else here? I don't think we unlocked any more. Yeah, I already have this tunic. Okay. Let's keep progressing. It's a good place to go into the depths. I did explore a bunch of this. This treasure map is pretty close by. I went all over this place, honestly, and marked a bunch of stuff. That was mostly when I was on Nadra's back. Bunch of... I don't remember what all these bosses are, but I'm sure they're very scary. How about we go here? This seems good. Feels weird not to dive in there, but we're just gonna teleport. Alright, I gotta put on my spooky clothes. They have gloom resistance. I don't think we even got to really try that out. It's like a meter that drains when you're in the gloom, seemingly. I'll put on my funky light pants. Some of these I upgraded, I forgot. Okay. I could wear this mask. It gives you a little more armor. I'm just gonna stick with my hairband for now, or we can look. This is somebody's original character. Do not steal. We'll try this. I wonder if the gloomy bokoblins will be fooled by my mask. Okay. Trying to get through some of my other weapons. And we get to do this cool brace yourself look. So we're going behind. This way. I want to try to get to this treasure map. What did it say? Spot. Okay, spot marked on an old map. Let's go. If we find the statues, I will start following them. There's stuff over here. Do we want a cool vehicle? Probably. That would save us a lot of time. What do we got? Kind of seems like the pose come back, but maybe not all the time. Or, you know, they regenerate like any other item. We got wheels, fans, no steering stick, but I could make my own. Okay. I was gonna try to make a thing with a steering stick, but also make it like I was trying to do before, make it at an angle. And do we have anything else good? Could put a cannon on the bottom and just blast. That'll probably use up so much battery if I do that. I might avoid that for now. But yeah, what if I do it like this? And then maybe it'll fly better? I don't know. Let's try it. Silly save time. Because it just kept going up in a way that I was like, I would like if it goes forward more. Oh, okay. Ah! Well, that didn't last that long. Let's move it into a clear area for takeoff. Oh, are we? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Are we at a spot where I'm going to get blocked by the ceiling? Oh, yeah. How am I'm going to have to get over there somehow in a different way. Because so rivers in the depths are walls. Maybe we're going to have to go around or find another place to dive down for that. I won't worry about that for now. Let's try to find the statues. We'll go this way. I forgot about that, because I was going to go that way before, and I think I got stopped by the, There we go. Oh, jeez. That might be a little too sharp of a, incline. Let me try... What if we just had one? Do we even need two? It might be a little better for battery. Let's try. I keep thinking there's a monster, but it's just me. Take off! This one doesn't take off. It just kind of slides around. It's working. I mean, it's working. This is how people at Segways look. Extremely cool. No. We need to kind of go a little more south. Hit new stuff. Alright, died just in time to grab some pose. Oh, we got more parts over here, good. What do we got? Similar stuff, wheels, fans, carts. Almost identical. Uh-oh. I did mark this guy, and I forgot about him. There's nobody here. Go back to your business. I swear I just saw a very short-looking pig. Oh, uh-oh. Shouldn't have taken the picture. He values his privacy. Ah! Alright, maybe we're fighting. Combat warm-up. He's got armor on. I'm gonna have to use something heavy. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's teleporting. Remember, they can do that when they get stuck. Yeah, this should break it. He's got a whole... If you haven't seen an armored enemy yet... Oh, jeez. That gloom resistance didn't do me much. If you haven't seen a armored enemy, they... I should have cooked more. They have this other health meter you have to take down before you can even do any damage, really. I got this, yeah, yellow meter. Basically like bonus hearts for enemies. We'll just break it on him, I guess. What else do I got? This is a great way to warm up. Just fighting a Lionel. Oh, I got this crazy... Yeah, we'll use this. Oh. Forgot he was still swinging. Yeah, even the regular ones are bad enough, and then this guy's armored. Oh, I can jump on his back. And then use my crazy gloom sword on him. Using one of his horns on that. Oh. He ran into my my spiky shield. He didn't like that one bit, did he? Go. Definitely a lot easier with better gear, food, and weapons. Read the chat during this, even. That seemed early, but okay. Better early than late with flurry rushes. Okay, not too bad. See how much stronger we are since I fought one of these last time. Get rid of this. Lionel bows, very good. Especially shooting 3 bright bloom seeds, it multiplies your stuff a little bit. All right. What was I using before we fought him? Oh yeah, I was trying to get through some of my stuff. I have this parryable Rito sword. I'm gonna try to do better at remembering that he's there next time. So does the bright bloom seed stay? Because I feel like I maybe threw one there and it's still there. Which is cool. That's a lot for the game to keep track of. Don't need this. Take the better spear, thank you. Ooh, pretty good spear. Alright, we've done some of this before, so I'm gonna move on. There's a bright blue, or a light root I haven't done anything with. Where did my little glider go? It might be gone. Oh, these guys didn't come after me, probably, because they think I'm one of them. Can I just come here and mine? Oh, there's a Lizalfos, though. I almost missed them. Some nice picks. Yeah, that's a better one. Alright, are these guys fooled? Or are they gonna be cool? Nope. They don't like me because of the Lizalfos, probably. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't need to fight all of you. Some of you are very quick. I'm just gonna make my way out of here. Don't need your Zonai. I'm just here to collect ghosts. He seems confused by the existence of spirits. Alright, back to your stuff. That's where we should probably head. I'll mark that. Not too far. Okay. What's up with this Lizalfos? It does seem like they've encountered their own mortality by finding a Poe, and they're like, huh, interesting. They do exist. Give me these. Gonna make a better vehicle this time. Oh, the armor piece. I forgot about that. We could put that on something. Like a cool shield. Here we go. Okay. It's a rock. Could we put a rock in the center of it to make it balance a little better? Probably unnecessary because I have the steering stick, right? I'm glad we finally found these because I feel like building was a little more frustrating before I could actually steer things. Okay. Do we want one for up and one for... forward? And that's gonna go back. We need like one up under it and one like that. Will that work? Let's find out. It uses up so much battery so quick. Whoa! It's a little unbalanced, but it's going. I don't like this. It's like lopsided. Okay. It made me fall off because it was so lopsided. Huh. I might have built this a little wonky. Let's see. What's the issue here? Maybe I need something to put in the center to get it to balance right. One fan doesn't cut it, unfortunately. I was trying to find something that doesn't use a ton of battery. I'll try this. Seems like it's not going to go right. Takes a while. You use like a whole ton of your battery just getting off the ground. Doesn't steer very well, also. I'm gonna fly right into a Hinox. Sleep in here. This is not the best place for a test flight. That's unbalanced. Nope. Grab this. We'll make this work eventually. No, I need to... I gotta turn this in a way that when it goes, it is facing the way we want. Still very flat. We'll try this. We're gonna fly right into a Hinox, but that's okay. Yeah, it pulls to the right really hard. Can't quite tell why. Oh, I think my... Uh-oh. It's because my back one is unbalanced. I just realized it's misaligned. Alright, well, we're stuck with this now because I'm about to fall if I don't eat a big battery. There we go. Okay, we're going to the light route. It's just like Desert Bus. I'll just kind of pull to one side for a while. This is going way too high. We're gonna hit the ceiling. Chill out, chill out. Oh no. I didn't land in anything deadly. Alright, let me try this again. I didn't realize this whole time part of the issue was I didn't have this aligned right. Need this centered. Pretty good. Keep doing that where I think I'm putting it in on a good spot. It needs to be like facing down. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, they don't mind me. Okay, it does work on these guys. Good. Despite being infected with gloom coursing through their little numbskulls, they are totally cool with me, and they want to see what I'm building. Okay, goodbye guys. I have to go. I'm sorry. Oh, it's still pulling left now. It flies way too high. I have to really push the thing forward. I'm gonna fall. Land in gloom. That's okay. We'll fix this. We'll get it going. Oh, these guys don't fall for it, though. Yeah, the stall enemies basically count as the normal ones. So, stall bokoblin will think that here... Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, we started fighting, and now Tulin's fighting them. Maybe they won't go after me, though, and they'll just fight Tulin. Come on, Tulin, you can do it! Take them out. I'll just be collecting spirits of the dead. They're picking up rocks. I'll help you out a little bit, buddy. They're not gonna like that. Oh, that's a good way to get their skulls off them. Uh-oh, no! Well, that's a good sign that I should be making my bike a little differently, because it flew upside down as soon as I hit it. Where's the third one? Way over there. Okay, they're done. I did not mean to hit my bike. So I want... I can't, like, parse this out in my brain for some reason. I want this to be down on the front. Attach. Huh. Not attaching. There we go. Oh. It only grabs onto certain spots, and it can't put it on the stick, I guess. Maybe a rock would be good. Definitely don't want it to go up. It's like this? That's what I'm doing wrong. That's a little too extreme. Well, I don't know. Maybe this would work. Let's try it. Oh. Okay, yes. It goes right into the ground. This is fun, at least, to experiment with, even if I'm not that great at it. What is that? Oh, a muddle bud. I have to remember all this stuff exists. So many of these statue guys, too. You have so many weapons. Not too worried about this. Might drop this because we've been using this a while. The Rito thing is fun, but honestly, having let's kind of long throw. The Rito weapons having that gust of wind can be kind of frustrating because it makes the enemies fly away from you in a weird way. Alright, how am I going to put this on here that it will sit? Oh, maybe like that. Just like that? Is this balanced right? I feel like the back is like slightly off. Have to be looking at it straight on, or I can't always align it exactly. And if it's slightly glued wrong, it just goes crazy. I need this to be flat. That maybe? That's gonna go really forward, but will it go up too much still? But this feels like it handles a lot better. Okay. There's a Poe. I need to watch my battery. This is much better than the other ones. Where am I going? Okay, I'm gonna fly around a little bit before we get the light route, because I don't want to waste my Zonai thing I just did. What's going on here? Death. Hi guys, look at this, look what I made. Oh, uh-oh. They didn't appreciate the craftsmanship that went into that. Oh no. I'm one of you. Sort of. I think we'll be okay. They're not too tough. Oh, my shield broke off of there. I was gonna go with the B strat, but we don't need to do that. Ooh, let's try this. Ooh, nice. Okay. Nope. Okay, and then we can just hit him with something real strong, right? 3 times damage when you hit something frozen and unfreeze them. Very effective. Look at all this stuff. You guys are lousy with Zonai and cow horns. Let's not lose my... It's over here, right? I have that vehicle. We need a good, like, crunching weapon. I don't have a good... I don't want to use my really cool thing. Yeah, that's what I should put on a spear. Something to break things with. Like a big old rock. What are these? Oh, that doesn't look good. Time bomb, but it's like a enemy version of a time bomb. Interesting. Not the Zonai one. Those could be fun to put on something. Do I have any free shields or? I have the one, but I don't want to waste my shield durability on that. I'm gonna put one on here just to see what it does. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, well, what did I expect? I put it on the end of my weapon. Oh, okay, it didn't break the spear, at least. It did break my one shield. I'm not going to do that again. Do this. And all this Zonite. One of those has a modifier. We have so much of this stuff. Gotta start refining when we can figure out where to do that. Okay. Not gonna worry too much about every little thing here. We should probably move on. What are you staring at? He's just looking out in the darkness. That's ominous. Don't just look out there. It's creepy. Okay, we were gonna go to that light route. Get my vehicle and get going. Finally tapped into something good. Except I have so little battery, and also you can't just hold forward or you flip. Yeah, I need more battery for sure. We're going backwards. Up, 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 and turn. There it is. This is pretty good for short bursts. I have to make sure I'm not going too high in the sky, though, or we will land in a bad way. Yeah, I've stopped buying arrows. People were complaining about the high price of arrows. I've stopped buying them because I realized I have so many, and you find them everywhere. Not really worth it, compared to Breath of the Wild, where I was constantly running out if I didn't buy them from Beetle every time. So if you use a lot of arrows, it's good to maybe get them. It's not the worst use of your rupees, but with how much less things sell for in this game and how more common arrows are, probably not the best use. Okay, where are we going? I gotta find one of those statues and see where it's pointing. That's supposed to be our ultimate goal here. And also to eat a couple of these. Use my weird iron box sledge. Oh yeah, I have this. I can put something else on that too. Okay. Where's a good spot? I guess I'll just kind of go towards areas that are open. Like, is this a wall? One area? Can I get through there now and get to the one map? Let's find out. If I really want to fly, I have those charges, but honestly, I think I should just fly a little bit, see what's around, and then land safely, securely, hopefully. There's a statue. Where are you pointing? Are you the right type of statue? That's the one that looks more like a goddess or something. Is that eventually gonna break if I just keep doing that? So she's facing this way. There's another one. We were over here a little bit because I did go to the big mine area. Okay. You use up such a huge chunk of your battery just getting this thing going. We get like 10 seconds at best before I need to land. It still beats walking around. Unless we can find a skeletal horse down here. Probably our best mode of transportation. Oh, there's a Frox. I don't think I have a good picture of one of these. Or a bad picture. Okay. That's just a normal one. I fought an obsidian Frox first, which was interesting to be my first experience. They're much bigger and scarier. Ooh, what's that? Let's go there. Frox also seem to be a good source of Zonite. backs are covered in it. Hopefully this will get me over this gap here. Yeah, I'm slightly still leaning to the side. Gotta go land. Not too scary. I'm sure we'll find more and more scary stuff as we keep exploring, but I'm starting to get the hang of the depths to the point where it's not as intimidating. There's that resistance. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's one of those spots where you can go through and get out. We found one of these before. I think there was a Lionel right near it, so if this is the same one... Yeah, this is like a spot that you can ascend through. Can't really mark it or anything that well, but... Well, I could, but it's not anything that important. Keep going. Excuse me, that's mine. I don't think Tulin's gonna do anything to these guys. They want my sweet bike. Where am I going? We need another light route. I just gotta maybe daisy chain those a little more. Yeah, what happened to my bike? I feel like it's wonky. It fell too many times. Drop it on a rock, man. It feels like maybe they get a little weird if you let them fall too often. It's too heavy-handed with this thing. I gotta learn responsibility with my bike. Okay. It doesn't help that we're on a slope. This is me when I was learning to ride a bike. I would get on, sit there for a second, and then fall off. Because I couldn't balance properly. Ooh, there's more stuff here. Okay. Keep overcorrecting when it gets scary, I notice. That's a wall! Huh. We're kind of in a weird dead end here. I think because there's a river. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't fall down there. I didn't speak too soon. Hi. We're friends, right? Nice club. Hate to be the one that you use that on. Well, see you later. Uh-oh. This is a really bad spot to be in. Get him, Tulin. Okay. I'm gonna head back to where we were exploring before. Started just kind of not going after every one of those spirit guys and all the pose because there's just too much. Too much to get everything. Uh-oh. Hi. Oop, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Oh, he's got to throw it. Enjoy that. Did that take him out? It looks like it did. One time bomb took out the moblin. What are we using all this for? I'm guessing we're gonna eventually refine this stuff, but I still have not found a good place to do that. See? Tons of arrows. Every crate, metal or wooden, seems to have arrows. Nice. Okay. Oh! Thank you for that non-spoilery tip. I should probably put something on my vehicle that I can see with. Nope. Wrong thing. Because we did this with a minecart before. Yeah, let me try this. Put a big one on there would be good, right? As long as this thing doesn't run out. Bonk. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, no, no. I forgot that would activate it. Get back here. Stop. We made Looney Tunes shenanigans with these things. Right, there's a bunch of statues around here. So I'm gonna keep trying to follow them. They're going that way. Are they pointing to the mine? Because we were there, but that was a while ago. Where are you guys looking? There's a light root. Did we already get that one? I think so. Oh, so that when the light roots are orange, does that mean they haven't been activated, and then when they're yellow, they have been activated? Kind of like how the shrines have the swirl when they haven't been activated yet. Seems that way, because that one's lit up. Okay. This is nicer to have a light on the end of this thing. Thank you for that suggestion. I didn't see who it was. TO45. Thank you. They just joined the Discord recently. That's the type of little, like, oh, this might help you sort of thing that's non-spoilery that I do appreciate. So thank you. Yeah, this is the... What was this place called again? Yeah, we were over here, because this secret spring of revival is under the Shrine of Resurrection, I think, which is interesting. I haven't gone back into the plateau much. But it's like, oh, is that spring what powered Link's resurrection? Hyrule Canyon mine. We were over there as well. There's a bunch of mines around here. This is all the same, yeah, carts and fans. I haven't tried going like way up on here. I don't think I have the battery to do it. Let's do a charge. Maybe not the best use of these, but it's fun to fly around. I'm gonna make sure I get in the air first, and then we'll do it. Don't want to use it if I'm just gonna fall. Okay. There's a fire over there. What's going on with that? Okay, central mine. We go way up here. Ooh. This thing does not turn on the dime, but it is pretty good. Otherwise, a chest. I really gotta get better at landing these things. The carts have headlights? Oh, I haven't tried that. Or seen that. Oh, I almost left this behind. Come on, trusty bike. Oh yeah, when things settle down a little bit, we will try to get Mario Kart going. Ooh, big poke. Right now it's been a little crazy with everything, you know. Some scary stuff happening, but also Danny and I have just been very busy. Are you even a way down? Just walking around. This is like when you are stuck somewhere where you have to carry your bike or your skateboard and you can't actually ride it. Well, I want to go down there, but I also want to take my bike, so here we go. It's pretty sturdy, honestly. What's going on here with this forge? Did we find... I can't remember if we... Huh. That looks like the one in the mines, right? We didn't do this? There's a guy down here. Hey. You better not be evil. There's a couple of them. Researcher. Ah, I didn't think we'd see anyone else down here. Though I imagine you could say the same to us, huh? Oh, you're here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the survey team interview? Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here, yep. Oh, take a look at this. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. I'm gonna knock you off your feet in a second, buddy. We found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it, and this strange statue. We think it's one of those living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Well, I say that, but it's all just conjecture on my part. Truth is, we're in a bit of a panic here. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're gonna be in big trouble. Yeah, they probably tried to hit it, and that's why it's not moving. What about you? What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, did you pass the interview too? He obviously did. Why else would he come strolling into a place like this? Ugh, why'd I even bring it up? Oh, just forget it. It's not important. What is important is this text we're investigating. It's fascinating. It claims that this stone statue to be able to grant us the ancient power. That's right, this peculiar stone statue is nothing less than one of the fabled constructs. In fact, I have some writing here that explains the so-called ancient power in detail. It reads, this ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. Just think of it, if we could instantly recreate anything we'd ever made, the survey team's investigation of this land would be swift and unstoppable. The text further claims that this construct should be able to grant us that power. Oh, we just have to wake it up. So before the game came out, there was another ability revealed, and I'm wondering if that's what they're talking about. I don't want to wake it up if they're gonna attack it. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna put cooler stuff on. Well, I guess I should keep my... How much dimmer would it be if I wore cool clothes? Probably not that bad, right? Yeah. It's lit up here. Okay, we can teleport here now. Authorizer verified. It's a steward. Oh, it's moving! Conferring Autobuild to authorizer now. Yes. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Zonai. There we go. Yeah, so this was revealed before the game even came out in the preview that this was an ability, but all I knew was that it was somehow connected to Joshua and Robbie's stuff. So I was like, I should probably do that, right? There we go. Glad to finally get this. I've heard some people say, like, oh, the tutorial. Now we're done with the tutorial. Now that we've gotten this. Instantly recreate your Ultrahand projects using nearby items in Zonai. Autobuild records your previous creations. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on. The ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke and we've been struggling to put them back together again. Oh, I see. The one with the round pedestal lost a wheel. And the one with the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back on the first one, you should be able to use the power to repair the second in no time flat. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up quick. You can start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. I'm not helping you. You're just going to attack me. Tulin is lurking. Link, I have something else to give you. Hang on just a minute. Are you going to fix our vehicles for us or not? This isn't one special power enough. How greedy can you be? That's so Excuse me, I lost my composure there. Oh, we are really in a bind, you know. Could you please use your power so we can go home? I don't want to lose my bike, so I'm going to pull that over here. And drop it. Oh, I'm sorry. Drop it on their head. No. Let's put this sturdy, back to... Put the kickstand up. Alright. So, do this. Attach that. Like that. It's a little wonky. Well, look at that. That wheel's right back on there. Snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event. The one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up lickety-split. Maybe I should put a flat tire. Things you make are stored in Autobuild's history can be easily recreated from there. Oh, he's not going to let me. Hey, what's the big idea? Use that new power already. Come on. Snappy, snappy. Fixy, fixy. I'm going to sabotage their vehicle. Probably doesn't matter, but it would be funny if I put something in the way so that it can't actually drive. Like a beehive. Or just like a mushroom or something. I don't know if they'll let me attach it at this point. Hey, what's up? Okay. I should have put their wheel on wrong. It's very demanding, like he's some sort of secret ninja. Okay, auto build. History. Oh, look, we got... I think these are the schematics. What is this one? There's some sort of little vehicle, and I don't know, like a floating platform. These are the two that I already discovered. Okay, and then, oh. Okay, hold on, I'm learning. Gotta go over to the other one. He's so picky. Alright, here we go. Ooh. You can move it while it's doing it. That's fun. Uh-oh, am I using up my Zonai by doing this? Build. Okay, I see. Put it upside down so they can't drive it. Whoa, it's like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Ancient Power. Time to murder you for it. The texts were right, after all. I'll say that power's incredible. Oh, Master! Uh-oh. Well, look at that. The legends were true. There he is. He didn't die. He fell into the depths from the hole. That makes sense. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is... What? He recognizes us. If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo desert hideout into these very depths. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the depths defying, from the ashes rising. Master Koga. Wasting your Ofuda scrolls. Leader of the Yiga clan, Master Koga. We got a surprise boss battle. I saw it all. Or he's just gonna threaten us and run away or something. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we've found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! Sounds like Ashley. Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand, and you could just whip them up in an instant? That's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere? The Magnificent One! If we offer it to him, he could have crushed you and Zelda both. So the E-guy, pretty sure, are worshipping Ganon. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. You gonna take my arm? Come over here and fight me. Have a bulldozer. Prepare yourself. Oh, teleported us. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, what do we wanna... Oh, I gotta build something. Let's try it. Should we... What? Cargo carrier and a monocycle. Okay. I don't know if they had names before. Let's build a monocycle. Try it. Throwing bombs at us. I should probably be recalling. Don't touch my monocycle. Ooh. This is pretty good. It looks like it's been 3D printed. It's all green and weird. Good way to get a vantage point on him, though. Let's light things up a little bit. Pop that on his back. Oh, he can't freeze him, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I'm gonna ramp up the back of your truck, old man. Link's way older than him. This is like a demolition derby. I should put something on the front of this that can like shoot beams or a cannon or something. I don't want him to mess up my monocycle while I'm trying to mess. There we go. Okay. Quickly. Cannon. Okay. On the top, maybe? That's gonna fire really far off. Nope, that's gonna shoot me in the back. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Don't you dare run over my cool vehicle. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. That was close. Should just hit him with something damaging. He keeps moving so fast that it's hard to hit him. Oh! Okay. Go! Get upright! It's so hard to get these things upright sometimes. If I jump on it, will it get upright? Because it has that stabilizer, doesn't it? It's not letting me. I should just fight him normally, but I want to have a cool car battle with him. There we go. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. It's using a lot of battery already. It's aiming a little too high. This thing's so fast. How about I put it on the back of it? I'm prototyping my vehicle while we try to fight Koga here. Right here. Okay, let's try this. It's gonna hit the ground. I should steal his vehicle. Nope. Oh, it doesn't let me. All right, one more try on this thing. Uh-oh, oh, jeez. He's brutal. Oh, he's got rockets now. That looks flammable. Oh, that's not gonna work. Don't you dare run over my thing. Gotta try this one more time here. Nope, get upright. No! My car! At least it didn't break. Get that biggest license plate number. Okay, here we go. I think I hit him. There he is. Get out of here. Couldn't see because it was in my rearview mirror, but blasted him. Link playing with Legos while Koga screams at him, says GF45. Ugh, you pesky little pest. Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself. Off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. Oh. He just uses Nimpo magic to summon stuff. So don't follow me! How does he not even need battery? Watch that cliff. Looks like Master Koga's blasting off again. Southwestern mine, he said. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to follow him there. Ooh, huge crystallized charge. A complete crystal made by condensing Zonai charges processed from Zonai equal to 100 normal crystallized charges. Great for playing Dungeons & Dragons. There we go. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago, like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point that way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. Statues, they have to build so many statues anytime they have a new building pointing towards it. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There is something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. My vehicle's still here. I was gonna check this real quick. Yeah. Master Koga, leader of the Iga clan, head of the Iga clan, an organization with a grudge against Hyrule. His grandiosity and inexplicable charisma inspire passionate loyalty. Originally thought to have been killed in battle with Link, he survived after falling into the depths of the world. Burning with ambition to join the Magnificent One and guide the world to its end, he has sent his acolytes to all corners of Hyrule. And yeah, he is Sheikah, because the Iga are an offshoot of the Sheikah. That man mentioned a mine. Yep. Okay. Just double checking. He was like, I got something to give you. Actually, that other guy does. Oh, did my shield break during all that kerfuffle? I think so, or I just never pulled out another one after whatever happened. Okay, Cube Shield. Return of Cube Shield. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There's another reason that it is good you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means this schema stone I carry is for you. Oh. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Autobuild saves the schematic and builds it on command. A fan plane. Oh, that'll save a lot of time. No wonder people are like, go get this. New design has been registered with Autobuild. You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone. You have a magnificent cube on your posterior. Thank you. Schema stones can help you to build things you have never before imagined. I hope that you find this one useful. I wonder if we're just supposed to follow him immediately. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say this looked like the one on the... Can I just steal these? Or they're gonna get mad. This looks like the one on the Great Sky Island. Can we buy these? 200 for... Okay. I am grateful to you driving out the trespassers. I was processing Zonai and other materials. It was necessary that I flee to avoid detection, but I am at liberty now to trade Zonite for processed materials. Selection of processed materials is arrayed on the nearby shelves. See if any of them catch your interest. He's gonna get mad if I take these, right? Yeah. Difficult for him if he loses those. Large ones. So they are... Oh, I have to exchange large Zonite for that. Okay, we got plenty. What about these? May do require. That's not too bad, right? Although I need 100 of these, right, to get... So we got one piece of the battery just from beating Koga. That is all I have on hand. Please wait while I process more. We could buy charges as well with Zonite. Maybe I should save my large chunks for the crystals instead of buying these. Because we can find these. Okay. Well, now I gotta find one of the places to upgrade my battery. Which I think we've found before in the other area. I'm gonna leave my special bike behind if we ride on the wing thing. Let's try it. Oh, I should... Can I save this as a schemata or whatever? My special bike. Do we have to add something to it? Oh no. Look at all the different versions of it falling over that I tried to build in my history. I don't know if I need to save this thing. But this is all my attempts at building the one. And then I'm guessing these ones are already they're already saved because they're schematics. What if we take something off of here and then put it back on again? Like, or I could attach something to it and then take it off. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe that'll count as building something? Okay, and then what about now? Uh-oh. Doesn't count when you take it off, only when you put it on. What else can we add to this bike to make it totally tricked out, but also not waste a ton of energy? Let me see what else I have. We could put a proper light on it. Yeah, all this stuff is a little unnecessary. One rocket. I could put a rocket to really get it going. Or a spring. I didn't want to disassemble it because I was like, I'd rather keep it how it is, but we might just have to. I could put it right back on, hopefully. Messed up a little. That's fine. This'll work. Okay, now auto build. There we go, and then favorite. Alright, I don't know if it'll put the light bloom on there or whatever, but bright bloom. Let's try this thing that they were trying to get me to make. Okay. So it does it, and then you have to actually confirm. Oh, does it? It doesn't use any Zonite if you have the parts. That's good. Okay. Oops. I should save. Or no, it's a schematic. I don't need to save it. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Oh no, what happened? Did that fall off? Oh, it was trying to steal the fan for it. How dare you take this for your vehicle that's also for me. Okay. I'd rather use this thing, honestly, than that, but I'll bring both. Here we go! There's no steering thing for this. Save time. Oh yeah, near Lookout Landing and on the Sky Island, I can do that. Okay. Ooh. We already did that one light route, but there's more. We kind of were following this way before, yeah. One canyon. Should we go back to Joshua? I wonder if that's the next step of this quest. This thing is falling fast because it's really heavy with everything. Okay. Yeah, I got out of order a little bit here because we were already over in this area and I did some of this, but I didn't see that there was, or maybe we had to do the quest to finish up here with Koga. Either way, we have auto build now, so that's a big step in the right direction. I shouldn't use all my Zonite, is what it's telling me, because I might need some of it for actually making cool stuff. Putting a cannon would be very cool, but at the same time, it's going to cost more every time I build it. Maybe we don't want to blast everything in the way. What was that? I fought something there. Let's get like one treasure while we're down here, maybe. And then we'll move on. Because I think we've done enough depthing, right? That didn't make sense. Depth diving. Uh-oh, this is lopsided. I think this might not be perfect craft. Let me see what went wrong with my connection. No, it's slightly off center. Man, it's real easy to mess this up and have it fly weird. Very finicky sometimes. Trying to get it like exactly lined up, but it is very tough. There we go. Alright, now I gotta do this. I gotta... Can I unfavorite? Yes. Cancel favorite. History. New one. That's the new favorite. Friendship ended with first hover bike. Better hover bike is my new friend. Maybe not. So yeah, I think last time we were over here, I kept running into Iga guys. So this is probably telling us that is where Koga is hiding out. But I want to find something on one of the treasure maps. Oh, we should probably... Yeah. This still feels lopsided. If I let it go and it like drifts one way, it seems like there's an issue. Let's, we can teleport back here. I forgot about that. Let's go to Lookout Landing and get my battery expanded and also finish up this quest. And yeah, we can rebuild it when I need to. So I don't have to be so sad to part from my creations. The bike has Joy-Con drift. That's just, you know, Nintendo likes to reference their history. We have the Ultrahand, which was an old toy. And we have drift, which is a modern concept, but is still important to Nintendo's history. Oh, okay, where's Joshua? Oh, this wasn't here before. This is a Rito banner, right? Nope. I wonder if we're going to get banners every time we help out one of the different regions. Yeah, they're flying around all over the place. Nice. Okay, Joshua. You gonna give me that large Zonite now? Swordsman, what is it? You look very pleased with yourself. Could it be? Yeah. I beat up an old man. AUTO build? With the ability to instantly replicate things you've built? And schemastones? So there really was a Zonai temple, housing a mysterious power down in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us some other clues. Wait here just a sec. Not that. Nope, not that either. Just throwing things out of a closet. Aha! Here we go! What do we got? I thought it was my cube for a second. The lighting made the cube very ominous. Here, swordsman. Another schema stone. These stone slabs depict schematics, I think. Yeah, we've read that already. Hot air balloon. Okay, that's fun. New design has been registered. This is schema stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this with Autobuild, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking... yeah. That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. Oh, we gotta build it so he can go back to the lab. You think you'd be able to fix it with Autobuild? Eep, so exciting. I want to see it in action, pronto. I'll go prepare really quick. Alright. Okay. Swordsman, everything's ready. We took the chains off. Please demonstrate how Autobuild replicates things. Come on, Goggles. Go watch this. Weird, my wheel is finally filled out. I do appreciate that it doesn't use Zonai if you have all the parts. Very handy. I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. My shadow look... Is that... Wait. Why does my shadow look like a little dinosaur face? I'm moving with the spear, but it looks like it has a mouth. Can you see it on the left? Speaking of Ultrahand. Goggles! Goggles! Look at this. The shadow looks really cool. What are you yelling about, Joshua? Yes, I see it. It's cool. Inconceivable! My balloon, it's fixed! This must be the mysterious power the Zonai had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. There it is. Watch it disappear from the left side. I still haven't been able to figure out what that is. But judging from that light, it's got to be Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it'd be better for you to have it. Yeah. There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? I just might find a clue about Princess Zelda. If I make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, Swordsman, if you may. Link needs to share his findings and research because there's a lot that we know that they don't know, but they're the scientists and Link's not telling them. Yes, did you need something, Swordsman? The dinosaur thing moved. Oh, it's because the stairs combining with it. It looks like the upper jaw. No way, Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there. Oh, this is dangerous. Gotta regain my composure. Okay, come this way. Link the master of shadow puppet, said Ashley. Alright, what's next? Beat him up again? So you face Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, did you know about the forest in forest in time south of? I was just like thinking in my head, I'm like, I can read faster than I thought I could. Well, that happens eventually. You hit a speed bump. Did you know about the forest of time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to be pointing the way somewhere too, and do come near where you got your auto-build ability. So that was the ones that look like a Valkyrie or something, like a Hylia statue. But they don't stop there. These statues lead farther southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. They could be Gerudo warriors. I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometimes. Okay. Anything new from you, Po-Man? Oh, I think we gotta find more bargainer statues. Only found a couple. Oh, Robbie. Where'd you go? Is you ready to leave?
We must get to that lab. I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks. That auto-build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good thing about all the practical uses of that someday. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, you, listen up. Now that Joshua has solved the mystery of that slate, I can return to the Purapad laboratory in Hateno Village. If you go there, I can make even more improvements to your Purpat, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda off in the southeast corner of Hyrule on its far side in Hateno Village. Go a bit farther and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you, it's cutting-edge lab. Alright, I'm gonna head over there. I'll be waiting for you to arrive. See you in Hateno Village. Don't keep me waiting. I want to see him take off in the balloon like the Wizard of Oz or something. Nah. Okay. Get the little dog from Majora's Mask to be Toto. And Ocarina. It's in both of those. So, what was I was down in the depths. We got that done. I'm going to teleport back here. We're going to get a treasure. Alright, and then from then on, I'm not sure where we're going to go. We could go meet Robbie. I haven't been through Hateno Village. I was kind of putting that off a little longer since we spent so long in Kakariko. I wanted to do some more exploring and battling and stuff. Alright, so we want to face... Nope, not that. We'll go this way. I'm going to put a actual thing near it. Oh, this was the one... Should we not get whatever that light route was? That's fine. I have too many things. I'm going to focus on this one to start. There might be stuff over here, so I don't have to use any Zonite. I don't want to get stingy with my Zonite, because there's tons of it, but... That's what these little... These are the Hudson equivalents, you know, down here. That give you a lot of materials to work with. You're definitely Yiga, aren't you? Zonai devices. None of Zonai devices around here who could be using all this. Yeah, you can trust me. I've got a nice mustache. You survived me. You surprised me. Don't do that. I thought you might have been from the Yiga clan for a second. Hurry up and get your research clothes on. No, you don't have any research clothes. Wait, are you in the research? Sure am. I think we got this spiel last time from one that jumped us. You dare claim to be part of the clan? Absurd. Your life is mine. I'm gonna jump backwards into the bonfire.
Don't light yourself on fire now. Oop. My shield wasn't out. That's okay. Thanks for the bananas. Let's make something. I got my portable pots, right? 30 of them. Oh, I was gonna upgrade my Zonai stuff. I completely forgot. Probably only need one of these. Here we go. I always do that. I just like mash on things to try to pick them up when I don't. Yeah. Do you have anything to get rid of? I could get rid of them. Eightfold blades are cooler. Okay, so... Yes, before we do this, I got ahead of myself a little bit. Let's see if there's a steering stick here, though. Rockets. There's a bunch of good stuff here. I might have to use my own steering stick. Okay, one last thing I forgot to do at Lookout Landing. Try to upgrade my battery. That'll make this a lot easier. Feels like 95% of dudes down here with weird, creepy mustaches are Yiga clan, so... Gotta be careful when you're in the depths. Not just from the monsters, but... The people are the greatest monsters. No. One more and I can get another heart. I feel like the hearts are starting to show their usefulness a little more as we go through the depths, and gloom is a factor. Okay. Can't believe how fast she completed that mural. Went from one little thing. I guess that's why they have so many researchers everywhere. Thought that was a lizard. I don't know why. It would have run away anyways. Okay. I'm tempted to go up to the Great Sky Island to do this because it's a cooler looking forge, but we're here. Excuse me, back up slightly. This is a crystal refinery. We have 300. Okay, 330. We can make a whole battery with this. Yeah, we're like almost doubling our battery. A lot of like old-fashioned 3D printing energy to some of the stuff that they do. Like one of the developers got really into 3D printing within the game Gap or something. Here we go. Energy well times 3. Much better. Been stuck at very low battery for a while. I would enjoy further visits from you. The constructs are so sweet. They're just like, please come back and keep me company at some point. I landed on a bass and didn't catch it. That's okay. Alright, back to the depths. Gonna take a water break. Gotta hydrate, especially with the stuff I mentioned earlier. Things are not great for a lot of areas, so drink, stay hydrated. Now we can fly into the ceiling even longer, says Hadlass. No, we worked on my hover bike. It's better now. I don't fly into the ceiling as much anymore. Okay. I'm gonna have to come up with some cool stuff that is a little more advanced than what I've built so far. But I'm pretty happy with my weird little hover bike. Took a while to get that to a place where it works well. And I can steal the fans from here. Alright, let me point in the right direction. A little to the right. Okay. We got the hot air balloon. Give me those fans, please. Oh, it's so cool how it moves, and then it only costs 3. I could use my own steering stick and save my Zonai, right? Yeah. Okay. Try this again. It's so cool. And then, should we throw... Oh, I see. The front one is slightly off. Is that right? Nope. It needs to be lower. Okay, how does that look? Even? I think that's better. Did I do that bad? Oh, no, I need it a little farther up. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. This should fly straight this time. And now I can save this one. One more time, I'll get rid of the old one. And make this new one, the right one. It looks nicer too, it's framed a little better. It takes a little like snapshot of it. The only thing I can't recreate is the light on it, but if I put a headlight on, it's gonna just drain battery. It doesn't seem worth it when I have so many bright bloom seeds. I could just, oh, I could light on fire. I could throw one of these on there easily. I have 100 plus of the giant ones too. Didn't quite look right, but that's fine. Whatever works. Okay. Let's go. To adventure. Hopefully this will steer right. It is slightly leaning to the right, but I'll live with it. Oh no, it's working fine now. It might be the seed that is messing it up or something. We're going the right way. Let's get some treasure. Bunch of time bombs and stuff over here. Should be looking for light root as well. And paying attention to my battery. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Running out. Oh, no, my bonus hearts. What a waste of a radish. I completely forgot to put on my better gear for this. Well, good to know that Gloom just completely blanks out any bonus hearts you have before. It doesn't even, like, gloom them out slowly. They just go away. That's sad. Or, just load my thing. I just saved. It probably won't keep my device, but I'll put my better gear on, because then I'll have that gloom resistance. Good to know that I shouldn't really use bonus hearts unless I need them a lot in the depths, because they're just going to get taken away. Also, saving after you make something isn't the best, because it will use your materials, and then you don't actually get to keep the thing. Disappears. Okay. Give me those. There we go. Well, it faces it the other way, too. Alright, one last time. This will work better. Nope. So many menus. I'll aim this a little higher this time. Maybe it'll balance better. Nice. Oh, wait. I forget every time. Eventually, I will remember that it flies away every time you hit it with anything. Nope. What the? I thought I turned it off. It probably got far enough away from me that stuff. There we go. Okay. Let's go. It's flying a little better now. I do think it was slightly influenced by the placement of the seed, which is something to consider in the future. Bright bloom will mess with it. I can't tell how much is being lit up by the bright bloom. Maybe that's why it doesn't seem as spooky. I'm gonna go ahead and land this baby artfully. Get my battery back. We don't have quite as much downtime now with the extra battery, so I'm glad I went and did that. Don't be alarmed, the snorting and snooting is Link with his mask on. Oh, I see a bright bloom. Or a light root. It's right near the chest. Okay, or wherever that's gonna take us. Let's go! I really wish it didn't burn like a third of your battery just getting liftoff. But I guess that's part of it. Eventually we'll have so much battery I won't think about it. Just kind of like stamina, where I'm sure it'll get easier as we play through. I just want to fly around. Uh-oh. Okay, stay there. It's already so much nicer having one extra battery. I can't imagine what it would be like to have max battery. This thing could use some sort of like kickstand or thing that steadies it, now that I'm thinking about it. Here we go. That is what we're heading towards, right? Yeah. This is ominous. This bright bloom is helping a lot, though. I'm like, this would be so much scarier. And like, remember when we were traveling through and I didn't have any light source? It was just complete darkness. Is this water? Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and... I heard something in the water. I'm just gonna use one of those charges. Might as well. I hope that was a fish. This is way up here, jeez. There's treasure in it for us. There's two of them. I can do this while I'm... Nope, that's not good to do. I thought maybe it would keep me from moving, because when you're skydiving and you use your view to mark stuff, your purpad, it freezes stuff. It does not work like that when you're driving something. Jeez, this is so high up. Ah! What happened? It got unbalanced, I think. I might have turned it too far, and it flipped. I fell off of it. Nope! That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to grab it as it went by. It's running out of time. Get up there. No, it's gonna fall. My beautiful thing that I could rebuild easily for very little Zonite. Okay. It's the principle of the thing, you know? You got an air scooter, you got a responsibility. You don't just let it fall in a chasm. Nope. Or you do. Alright, let's try this again. I gotta be mindful of whether it's level or not, because I guess that can happen. Yep, if it goes too far on the side, it'll flip you off in a, you know, a reasonable way, not a mean way. You'll fall off, okay? That sounds better. Alright, we're still close to it, right? Yeah, should be right past this giant fern. That hopefully won't knock me off of here. I went really far down. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're gonna get all the way up. No, 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 no. Come on, pull up. Yeah, this is a design issue. A design flaw. If you, no, we have no light. If you get caught against a wall or something, there's no real way to get out of it. Ah! No, 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 no. I might have to abandon my vehicle. I have no idea where it went. It's so dark down here. What is that? Is that it? What the heck? Oh, that is it. Here we go. I saw the light, I was like, oh, someone left a bright bloom there. Doy. That was me. I'm trying to see if I can grab it out of the air here. When it gets close. Oh, jeez. Oh! Perfectly fell on the mushroom next to me. Wow. What are the odds? Okay. Can we get it up here? As long as I don't fly into any cliffs. This baby has been with me through thick and thin. Sort of. This is my new horse challenge, just to keep one vehicle. That would be impossible because you could never go in any shrines, it would unload. That would be sad if you had a vehicle that you kept with you for so long and then just unloaded. Imagine if the horses disappeared like that. Okay, we're right near the root, aren't we? It really does feel like getting on a bike. You're ready to go and then you just fall over. That was such a when I was younger, scooters were like really popular again. And it felt like every like month or couple weeks, some kid would come in and they'd just broken their arm because they were riding scooters around. I never became a scooter kid. But it was so easy, I think, to just fall sideways and land on your arm. Link would have so many broken bones. As a kid, the bike I had was inherited from one of my 3 sisters. And it was a Barbie bike, but my dad painted it green for me because I was really into Ninja Turtles. But then the seat still said Barbie, so as a kid I was self-conscious. I would be like, I can never get off the bike when I'm riding around. Or my cool green bike will reveal that it was actually a secret Barbie bike. Now I'm like, that sounds like a cool combination. Okay. We got that, and then I'm gonna go to the right. Let's see what this treasure's about. Strong Hylian bones, plenty of Lon milk. Is that the right way? Yep. Just point me in the right direction and off I scoot. I don't know if it's worth grabbing this Poe. Oh, hi! I really hope he doesn't blast me with an arrow. If I go up here, he probably will try to. Oh! What type of Lionel are you? I don't know if this is a great idea. I need a good crushing weapon, too. I got my Gleeok. Okay, let's do this. We can do this. Nice try, Tulin. Tulin's over here hitting him. Oh, nope. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did I break my weapon and my shield at the same time? Jeez. We'll use his armor against him. I don't know if this is gonna be... No, that's not doing it. I need something hardier to hit him. I might not have anything that breaks armor, unfortunately. Try diamond. It's kind of doing it. Might need to do something like this. Oh, I need a bow. I don't have a good bow. Abort. I think I'm gonna have to, oh, jeez. I don't want to mess up my bike. My cool bike is right here. Oh no, he just broke it with his scream. Ah! He yelled at my bike too hard. And it made it sad and it left. He's teleporting around. Shoot rain arrows down on me. Jerk. Okay. Oh, jeez. I didn't think he would run through that. But I guess he does. Alright. How about gloom resistance? That might help. Uh-oh. I'm running out of time here. Oh, that didn't. Get your shield out. Just didn't pull his shield out for whatever reason. Oh, I'm using a two-handed weapon. No wonder. I thought I had a normal one. Here we go. Yeah, that's a waste of my diamond. Try that. I thought I was far enough. I'm making so many mistakes here. Just gotta get the armor off. There we go. Knock him off the side. Okay. What happens if a Lionel falls off a cliff? I've never had that happen before. So many things going wrong. It's okay. We'll get through this. Just need to eat a bunch of roasted bass. Bad timing for me. Okay. I was trying to use the frost emitter on the fireball, and it would have been really cool, but I messed it up. I'm gonna backflip off a cliff here in about a second. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Get those flames out of here. Okay. Tulin got a crit on him. Good going, little guy. Okay, I don't want that shield anymore, though, unless we're using it. Elemental stuff doesn't really work on Lionel's, but it did help me repel his fireballs. I can't tell what level Lionel this is, if it's just red, because it seems pretty hardy. Maybe blue? It's hard to see under all the gloom. Yeah, he's got a lot of health. Ooh, he can flurry rush his headbutt. There we go. Oh, no, I thought he was dead. Saw that. I think I was looking at his, I don't know what I was looking at. It looked like the health bar was gone, so I stopped. Well, we're getting through a bunch of weapons. Oh, jeez. There we go. Alright. Good job, Tulin. Did what he could. Oh, I should have tried to take a picture. That's okay. Mighty Lionel Bow. Massive Lionel Bow sports this bowstring made from a metal so tough, mere Highlands have trouble drawing it back. Well, he's got the crystal shards, too. Like Kirby. Blue-maned Lionel Mace Horn. Its ends are split apart, but this horn from a blue-maned Lionel is solid. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power, brew it into elixir. Mighty Lionel Shield. Lionel Shield made... Lionel-made shield has been reinforced with armor and even more blades. Stronger in both defense and offense. It can tear through basic armor while deflecting. And a blue-maned Lionel Saber Horn. Sharp blade-like horn of blue-maned Lionel. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase attack bracket. We get it. Speaking of which, I probably should attach something to some weapon to moderately increase the attack power. Maybe this cool 8-fold blade I have. Well, that's my newest, highest attack power thing. Do that. Probably not the best thing to put on there of everything I could have done, but it's also like, we'll get so many Lionels. We'll have so much stuff. What else do I have? Probably should be putting these on the weapons that you get from the ghosts that are really high durability. That's okay. Alright. We did it! My bike is gone! My beautiful bike. How far are we from the one? We got a little bit to go. That's the other... That's where we're going. Okay, I see. I really keep thinking there is a little pig guy around me, but it's just me. I'm the little pig guy. Making those noises. This is what I was trying to get when we landed. Large bow for 5 bows. Definitely not worth fighting that Lionel over, but that's okay. Alright, so this is shrine. This is also shrine. Okay. What's going on over here? Big old base. Let's go. That's probably got the treasure in it. I'm gonna get on the ground before we do this. I don't trust this mushroom. It's gonna fall right off. There we go. You kind of have to choose, do you want to use Zonite or do you want to use parts? Because if I use my parts, I'm going to eventually have to go to the dispensers to get a lot of this stuff, which, yeah, it's almost like maybe I should be using my Zonite to craft things. Get this like right on the center. And also turn it off really quick. There we go. Okay, hopefully this will work. Let's see what's going on over here. It looks scary. Mining operation. Speaking of Zonite, I should be stopping and getting some of that. Oh, is this, might be another mine area. Also might be where we were supposed to try to find Koga. Abandoned Kata mine. Is this under the bazaar? The, remember Karakara Bazaar from Breath of the Wild was the area outside the Gerudo area. This is a little scary. I need my bike. My support bike. Come on. Oh, there's a construct. Can't be too bad, right? These don't tend to be around danger things. Can I just take this? The miner's mask! It's horrifying! A mask for working in darkness. The attached lamps are filled with bioluminescent material to light one's surroundings. We have the full set! What is going on with this one, though? Ugh. Are you supposed to look like a Zonai, like... It's like a plague doctor or gas mask, but of Rauru or one of the Zonai. It's horrible, and I love it. Look at this all together. This is like, you would run into this guy and immediately go back to the surface. I love all the jingly little lights on him, though. Pretty decent glow, but the cost is Link looking terrifying. Oh, this is a whole other mining area. Authorizer verified. What do you got? Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of Zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold on 1 second. I've confirmed that there is a schemastone that you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. So we were finding schematics from the Iga bases, but I guess they also have a ton of these. What do we got? Instant scaffold. Huh. I guess for building stuff, or maybe ascending through. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via Autobuild. It's fun that they let you test it, too, so you don't just, like, get it and never use it. I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know what Autobuild will do if you have insufficient parts? I do know, but Autobuild will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing, but Zonite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zonite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that they are temporary parts created by the Autobuild ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. I assure you that they are useful despite those limitations. I hope that you find your own purpose for them. Okay. Where's the scaffolding stuff? Where do you put the stuff? Right here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of rock. Okay. And then I can ascend through this, maybe? Forgetting Link has that horrible goat's mask on. Horrible Zonai. That's pretty useful, honestly, but yeah, without the Zonite, you need a bunch of slabs to build it. Okay. Big, tall scaffold. I forgot to get the part right there. Oh, wait. We ascended through this, but did I ascend through the other part? Can I climb and go up on? Yeah, okay. There we go. That's why they wanted us to go up here. Nice, okay. What are we at? I need 30 more to get another battery piece. Let's see if they have enough down here at the forge. Oh, these are just hanging out. Huh. Is that just something that happens around? I should be looking around more. Scaffolding. Oh, are those? Oh, those don't count. I thought that was the right type of stone to build that. It feels like they want you to go up there. Okay, I'm gonna go down first because I want to check this out. They don't have anything. I gotta activate them. Gotta turn all these guys on. They're all off. Thanks for hanging out, Steven. Welcome, I am a forge construct. Okay. All the stuff they've said before. Let's see what we can process. There we go, he laid out his goods. These are materials that have been processed from the ore. I'm willing to accept Zonai in exchange for processing. Let's get them. I need a lot of large Zonite to get all these, but we're almost out. Okay. I don't know if this is a good use of the Zonite, because you can make so much stuff with them, but I don't know, I want my battery upgraded. Okay. I'm not really spending it on these, though. I feel like I could just find those eventually. Okay, we can complete another battery. Where's my hover bike? Was this the thing on the map? Oh, wait. Yes, right? Because it's not X'd anymore. And I gotta get the light route. The treasure must have been the miner's helmet, right? So I wonder if the treasure maps always point you towards gear. Uh-oh, what is that? Ooh. Might be a talus. Just looks big. And red and mad. Okay. I'm trying to save the Gerudo area for later, even though we're under it. I would like to do Zora, Goron, then Gerudo. But I have a couple of shrines already marked because every light route has a shrine above it. That mask is just making me laugh every time I see it. This makes me feel like we can't be that far from where Koga was hanging out, right? There's another one over there. It's very addictive to chase the treasure map X's. Where's my car? Bike. Alright, let's fly around and see what else is here. Bunch of pose. I'd like to, that would be cool if these conveyor belts still worked. They're kind of decorative, but they just look really cool. And you can't do anything with them, so. That would be a fun puzzle to like try to get the conveyor belts working and you have to move something along with it. Like that kind of stuff was in Breath of the Wild, I guess. They had little treadmill things. We already got up there. I gotta find more bargainer statues too. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's the forge. That's the top of the forge. I was like, what's going on up there? I'm gonna try to fly up there just to see, because it seemed like they were trying to get me to go up there with the scaffolding. Next time I get the chance, don't go too far. Get the chance, I can get my battery all upgraded. Jeez. I must protect myself, I'm sorry. I flew too much at an angle. Can't go too extreme. You gotta kind of like ease your way up or to the side, or you'll flip your bike. I don't know if I can get all the way up with one battery. Yeah, it kind of just like slightly turns on its own. I thought I built it very evenly. Could be the bright bloom that's messing it up. Hope it isn't drift. We were talking about drift. Because Link's not just kind of pacing around. There's a Poe up there. Okay, I see. It seemed like the vehicle's off balance a little. Don't drink this. Or puff this, Link. There's a couple crystals. Okay. This is worth checking it out. Link, don't breathe that in. The air quality is horrible. Alright. What do we want to do? Do I keep exploring down here? Should we do something else? I'm very tempted to see where Koga is. Get rid of that. What did they say? The southwest mine or something? Let me go for this one last treasure thing. Because we already got a bike. Let's see. If we could somehow surface this area, somewhere around here is where the next cutscene is, the next story thing. It could be worth trying to get over there. Yeah, very close to where that would be. There's another Yiga, I'm sure. Let's go. See what we can find on the way. Get your money's worth out of the bike, yeah. There's another pillar. We're about to crash. Oh, I might as well use another thing, right? We're traveling a lot. I was starting to descend and then I changed my mind. Yeah, what's this pillar about? It's another way up, maybe? Looks huge. Yeah, it's another ascend pillar, I think. Should probably be, marking the light routes that we find along the way. I got a little turned around there. I'm way too high up. We need to get down quick before I run out of battery. It's very creepy. Regardless of having a fun little vehicle, it's still pretty scary to navigate. I shouldn't be wasting these on this, but I also don't want to fall. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. Perfect. Shrine. Probably don't need to be wearing this creepy outfit because we got a light on our bike. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't... Majora's Mask has creepier stuff so far, but this is definitely like a scarier... If you have fear of big open spaces, the dark, etc., this is definitely one to tap into some of that. There's a bunch of stuff over here that looks interesting. Let's see. Like another camp of Robbie or somebody. Okay, I'm changing my gear. I want the gloom resistance. And I don't want to look too silly. We'll put on the Bokoblin mask. I'm gonna save. This is... okay. It's another area to build stuff, but also it just has a bunch of... Oh, this is Yiga. Because it's all the bananas and stuff. Tulin, you're gonna give me a heart attack. He runs up like he's an enemy. The music doesn't start, so I know it's not, yeah. But, yeah, this definitely looks like Yiga stuff that they left down here. Alright. We're not that far from where I want to go. Let's keep going. Put a better weapon on again. Keep getting a little distracted. Alright, face myself the right way and go. Yes. Might have to use one more large charge, but I think we can make it. Can't even imagine trying to navigate most of this without a vehicle. It would take forever, but also be even scarier, because there's a bit of a safety when you're flying above everything, you know? Even though I'm sure I could still get taken out by something. It's always at the end. Okay. There is, oh, another, I think that is a flux construct. That might be what's guarding the chest that we're after, the treasure. We're so high up. It's a lot of crazy differences in verticality. I guess the surface is like that too, but it feels extreme when you can't see much but like a single light in the distance. Alright, are you guarding the treasure chest? Maybe. Either way, we should fight this guy. Well, there's a lot of gloom over here. This is going to be kind of a tough fight. Take another pass. Oh, he's not quite where the treasure chest is. Okay. I might try to leave my vehicle down where it's not going to get destroyed by this guy. There we go. Alright. Time to fight. We got a good bow. We got this. I want to use this. It's always fun. Alright. I think we're good. Safe. These guys are like by far my favorite thing to fight. Just so much cool stuff you can do with them. And it encourages me, I think, to do weird stuff. Tulin jump scare. Ooh, what is... Oh, Nadra's horn. Okay. I did have a horn. Okay, I didn't think I had one of her horn pieces. But I did. Wake up. Oh, Forge... Have we fought a 3 yet? I thought we only fought 2. I don't remember for sure, though. We might have fought 3, but I just can't remember. Give me your blocks. Oop, I messed that up a little bit. Oh yeah, he swaps around. Oh, the gloom. Okay. Gloom resistance helped a bit there. Yeah, every time you try to aim at it, it's kind of like a high nox or a stall nox. They swap their stuff around. Hard to see a little bit. Nope, not auto. Well, actually. This might help. Oh! I think he destroyed it. My scaffolding. I should throw some bright blooms around. Can't see what's even happening. Uh-oh, I'm running into the bad gloom area. It's making this a lot tougher. Here, blocks. Oh. Gonna fall apart here pretty soon, I think. There we go. Okay. he go? Ah! Okay, he's up above. I didn't see him. Here. Gotta find you a little easier, buddy. Oh, this didn't work. That's okay. Do I have anything to fuse? Because I should just start fusing his things onto stuff. There we go. Can I ascend all the way up there? That's pretty high up. It's gonna squish me if I try this. Yeah, it's too far. Ran right into that. How are we gonna get him down? Too far. Oh, jeez. Landed on my head. This seems like he's protecting his weak spot really well. There we go. Alright, where is it? I wasn't sure if I could blast through that weak point. I don't want to walk in this stuff, but I gotta do damage. He's beating me up. It's a lot faster than the other ones. He definitely goes pretty quick when he gets going, when the Rubik's gets us spinning. What else did I want to fuse? We got a hammer sword. You should, making an auto build that uses a bunch of the cubes and just immediately puts them all to, like, takes them apart would be really funny with this guy. Because then you could potentially, immediately auto build and steal a bunch of his cubes. I'm hitting too many cubes that I don't need to, but... Okay. It's back to stomping mode. My arrow. Ugh, this is bad to the glue. That's pretty good though. It does it as long as it's like charged up. It replaces when you get hit by gloom. Ooh, Tulin, good job. All right, he opened them up. Wow. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. A shock emitter, Zonai device that shoots a shocking bolt from its horn when struck. Oddly, only the horn conducts the bolt. The rest of the head is safe to hold. I think we found one of those on a vehicle, but I've never been able to carry one until now. And a stake, a Zonai device that can be fixed in place in the ground or on a wall. They've been used as footholds in building foundations because of their immovability when planked. And a sled, a Zonai device with a slick underside that minimizes friction. Probably used to convey things over grass and sand in ancient times. These are things we've run into, but I have never been able to have them in the little orbs. Another one. Frost emitter is a device that blasts out freezing air. Handy for slowing and defeating some monsters, but also some materials change their properties when exposed to very cold air. Alright, what are we going to throw this on? Gotta put this at the end of something good. Oh, we have this. Okay. We'll do that. Pretty strong. Flux Core 3 Smasher. I can't remember if our last one was a Core 3 or Core 2. Okay. Look at all my cubes. Yeah, I really want to find like another level of that guy that's a little less scary and make like an auto build of his parts and see if I can just like disassemble him immediately. That would be really funny. Looks like we're gonna have to go over there to get that that wasn't even the treasure. And my bike is safe. Do you have any? We have weapon spots. What do you got? Nothing good. Spear? I definitely like spears a lot more in this than I did in the last game. I don't know. The extra reach can be handy with bloom and everything. Ooh, nice. This is what I should, that durability up, I should be putting really good materials on those. Like, let's do this. Use my new special spear. Made all halberd, basically. Yeah, it is a halberd. Okay. Oh, I need to put something on the Lionel shield. What do we want on that? Forgot to get more Lionel armor. Maybe I will... Oh, one of these could be cool, right? What if it gets hit and then it, like, uses an ice burst? Let's try. Or I could slash things with it and it'll maybe do it. It looks really cool too, though. I'll try that. I was gonna say, my block weapons and block shield, I can't go too crazy with the blocks. It's a little much when I have blocks on everything. Turned fully into Minecraft. Cubed out. So it's actually... Alright, let's go. We're going the right way, right? Yep. Okay. Not too fast. I thought I saw a light route somewhere here. Might have been really high up. This... Oh, it's a conveyor belt. Gerudo Canyon Mine. Supposed to be a chest over here. This isn't going to be where our buddy is hanging out, is it? Koga. The Trousers of Time! Legends say these trousers were once worn by a hero who traveled through time. They were originally made by people who made their home in the forest. So we have our Trousers of Time, and then we have the Trousers of, Awakening. I was gonna say, they look kind of similar, but not as plasticky. But these boots have little cuffs on them and everything. Okay. Yeah, I have all the Awakening stuff already. It looks so silly when I'm down here, but I fit in. Got a monster mask, a gloom coat, or whatever you want to call it. Tunic. Things that help me survive, even if they're not the most handsome. Okay, what else is going on at this mine? There's got to be a light thing around here. Light route? There's one of those guys. Starting to get... I was gonna say, I'm getting better at landing, and then I crash it. Thank you. You guys are very helpful. And they're everywhere. Ooh, crit up. Oh, wait. Zonai. Oh, yeah. That's what the cubes are for. I wish they left behind all their cubes when you beat them up, but... Oh, yeah, the mines have, like, all these huge deposits. Look at this. Now that I've been spending my Zonite on more stuff, this is a lot more appealing to seek out. I was just amassing Zonite before, and I didn't even know what we were really... I figured it would be for the battery more, but using it for auto build is very helpful as well. Definitely need more smashing weapons that are expendable. I don't want to waste anything good. It's tough. Just do that instead. There we go. Look at all this. 3 arrows for the price of 1. I love my gloom outfit because when I'm reading chat and I'm not paying attention and I run into gloom, it keeps me from losing a heart. Okay, what else is going on here? This is leading somewhere. That's not where we just fought the guy, was it? Yeah, it is. I can't tell if this mine is just here to give us that gear, basically. I thought it was going to be where Koga was hanging out, but maybe not. Okay. Grab some more Poes for the Poe man. Oh, there we go. Now I just need something to put that rock on. I'm kind of thinking if we could find a place to ascend where I want to go do the one memory, that would be a great place to leave. Okay, so I think it is somewhere in the hills here? I don't quite know. Like in this general area on the map. So we're not that far. If I could just find a ascension point, that would be amazing. Or we could fly out of the depths in style if I find a pit to go into. I don't know if I'd have the battery to do it, but we can try. Okay, so I want to go the opposite of where I'm facing. This way. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. We're cool, right? Oh, I would love your weapon. Could you just give me that? That would be so cool if I could just... Oh, I couldn't trick them. I'm gonna drop it on their head. It'd be so great if I could just have that. I don't want to waste anything good on these little guys. Julian, you want to fight them for me? I'll freeze them. You take them out. There we go. That one too, please. He's got a big sturdy stick. That would be great. Being stingy with my materials. Oh, he's sliding them. Julian, hit him. Don't slide him around. He's fighting the one that doesn't have a head. There we go. I just want this. Thank you. Then we can put a boulder on it. And then I got a mining weapon again. You can handle that. I'm gonna go do this. Talking to him like I talked to Wolf Link in Breath of the Wild. Alright, so we're going this way. And then to the right, so that way. Hey! Tulin, take him out. There we go. He finally got him right when I was going to do something. Okay. If we find a root, I don't have to use any gloom stuff. I can just use that to heal. Ooh. What's going on there? I think we have to maybe go up a little bit. I don't want to go too up until we know where we're going. Oh, okay. Forgot about those little croxes. We're in for a bad landing here in a second. Okay. Gross. Ah! That counts as malice. Or gloom. Even though it was a root. Whoa. Do we have to go all the way up there? What is that? Who's shooting at me? Oh no, Tulin's shooting at the rocks. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Scared me. I don't know if we can go all the way up there. I was hoping we'd find a place to ascend out of or go out of. But I'm not that hopeful now that we saw this giant cliff. Up, up, up. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't look like the nicest place to hang out. Keep finding the one arena because I left that. Oh, okay. I thought it was stuck there. The one arena that I used the bright bloom on. Keeps standing out everywhere. I almost thought it lodged itself perfectly where it wouldn't fall. Where are you, my thing? My bike? I just should go down and get it again. Just trying to grab it in a cheeky way that I wouldn't need to go all the way down here. Oh, what if I rewind it and then grab onto it? That would be great. I should try. Get up here. Get up here. Get on it. Well, let's just do it quick. Ah, it left me. I'm gonna die. We're okay. It's gonna come crashing back down again. It's doing a lap around the plant. Alright. I'm gonna stop trying to be fancy about it and just ride this thing out of here. Come on, get on there. Okay. No. Now they're whooping at me. Thank you, Tulin. As soon as it's little frogs, he's a sharpshooter. This feels bad to smack these guys around, but they're gonna try to eat me. Okay. What happened to my... Oh, I think I broke it. Let me try this. Cool. Gotta find a way out of here. There's a light route. Okay, we can at least get that. And then we can teleport back here if I wanted to go back here again. That's the mine we were at, right? Jeez, this thing is so wonky. I wonder if it took one too many falls. Became misaligned or something. Oh. This is the spot we were at before, right? This feels different, even though it feels like the same mine. Maybe it is, and the chest is just gone because I got it. Okay. So we are going this way. Oh, I marked the spot on the surface and not where I actually want it. Yeah. Alright, where's that light route? I just saw it. Now I lost it again. I'm doing really bad on this bike recently. Just feels like it kind of careens at an angle at times. Not quite sure why. Could be the seed on it throwing off the balance. Okay. Where am I going? Behind. I had a light route in mind, and then Gotta set up my takeoff a little better. I had a light route in mind, I saw, and then I lost it because I got distracted by gems and Zonite. Such a huge cliff. Gotta be something good up here, right? Or something very bad. Let's find out. Going away from where I need to go. Oh, there's the light route. Okay. Timing. I'm afraid to put a rocket on this thing for what it'll end up doing. It's wonky enough without me adding rockets on it. Alright, we are very close to getting this light route, potentially getting out of here if I can find a way to do it. I don't know if it's easy to tell if there's a way out, because the only time I've ever gone out through a pit, like going through a hole, like a chasm, is what I mean. I don't know if that's easy to see, because the one time I did it, I was on a dragon. But if that's an opportunity or a possibility, I might try to do that. Don't toot your little horn at me. Okay. We'll see when the light route activates. Because if we could end or get another cutscene before I go to this area proper, the Gerudo area, I would love that. And then I'm trying to remember where the 6th one is, because that would be number 5. The 6th one I think is in a more obtainable location. I just can't remember. It was like more towards the field, I think. We'll find it when we get to that. I'm more worried about accessing this one, because, yeah, if you want to see the cutscenes in order, they really put them in weird spots. Like, you have to kind of go into some spots that seem a little tougher to access. Oh, we're at the edge of the map a little bit. Yeah, look at that. We hit the edge here with our lighting pattern. The Gerudo Canyon Mine, okay. And then I want to try... Oh, there's some more stuff over here. To the left. But at least I can teleport back here if things go bad. It's so weird looking like an X-ray when you look at some of the topography. Usually these mines have something good, so seems worth seeing. Ooh. This one's really far down here, though. Extra creepy. What is that? Talus? I got Canyon Mine. Uh-oh. I wasn't watching my battery. I get so distracted when there's cool stuff to look at. I don't pay attention to the meters. That's part of why I was like, I gotta get my stamina upgraded, because then I could just run and jump and I don't have to watch the meter. I'm used to looking at my enemies. Ooh, there we go. We're on our way to getting even another well. Okay. Anything else around here? Can always come back to some of these spots later. There's that. This part. Bunch of these buildings all... Like, this looks like a Yiga place. Hmm. But yeah, I don't want to go too late for you guys, because we got Big Run this weekend, so I shouldn't use up all my energy in Hyrule. Try not to accidentally land on that icy talus, because that would be bad. There's a fire over here. That could just be an enemy camp, or like a mining operation for monsters. Seems like it. feel bad passing up these spirit guys with their cool weapons, but... Area seems a little like I shouldn't be here quite yet. Just getting that vibe. I think I saw a bokoblin with a horn that I have not seen before, so that tells me it's probably a silver one. Alright, I'm gonna try to go up and over. Maybe we can get our way out of here. Tomorrow I would like to still do Zelda potentially, but we'll see. But yeah, if you're watching this live, we will be doing Big Run and hopefully more Zelda this weekend. Exciting times in both games. Oh no, I hate when it falls in the gloom. It's good to have a vehicle to get through the gloom, but then if it falls in... I get too focused on trying to make progress and I don't take it easy. Getting my way up, you know? I want to just fly high. To keep Icarusing. Especially with the way this thing kind of wobbles. I cannot take sharp turns. I think I can do this. Hold on. Get it. There we go. I'm gonna grab it out of the air when it comes by. There we go. Okay. Alright, what do I want to do? That's the edge of Hyrule, but underground. Oh, look! Oh, it's a light route. Ah, I thought it was one of those pillars to get me out. That could be... I don't know, we'll see. Let's turn this thing around. Yeah, I really want to find one. I found one earlier when I didn't want to go up, and then now I'm looking for one. But the pillars that help you get out of the depths would be very helpful. Alternately, just a hole in the ground would be great. Okay. I think that was me making that little snort, hopefully. Grab some stuff while my battery recharges. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it out of here the way that I want. It would be great, though. I would love to finish with a cool cutscene. I want to get some more story, since we've been doing so much, like, treasure hunting, running around, adventuring. I'm kinda... Okay, that's where I want to go. It looks like we can go up there, I just need to kind of climb slowly but surely. Backtracking a little bit to the light route, but I wanted to see what was over here first. Stay away from the cliffs, basically. That is the enemy of this hover bike. I'm just gonna use a charge. Do I have any left? I keep using them. I got, okay. These are very valuable, so I shouldn't just be using them constantly, but... Nope, not too far. Can't see where I'm going that well. Turn around. I was trying to make a pass to get a little higher up. This thing is kind of tough to turn, honestly, without flipping it. About to flip. It feels like it turns to one side better than the other. If I try to turn it to the right, it flips over, maybe because of the weight. But if I turn it to the left, I'm okay. Alright. We can make it. It must just have too much weight on the right side. Okay. Where are we? We're getting there. I'm gonna look around a little. That's a big base. Look at these guys. Yeah. They got armor, they got stuff on their heads. What's their deal? Oh, no, no. Jeez. The risks of being a photographer. Big Zonai deposit. Silver Bokoblin, yep. I figured. Who's that? That's Zonai. I had Zonai deposit. Okay. Yeah, that way. Can we get all the way up? Not like that. We're gonna get to where I need to be. It's not exact, so I shouldn't be that worried about where I'm aiming. But I just really have to find a way out of here. Up, up. We might just hit a cliff, and I might have to give up and go a different way ultimately. Well, there's some pose. There's still more up to go. Okay. Kind of going the wrong way a little bit. Oh, there's a light route. That's a good sign. I'm gonna go for that. Hi. I feel like the goblin mask is very helpful, just to not have to deal with so much annoyance. Because there's so many bokoblins, especially the stall ones, just not having to have them constantly attack you is very handy. They're just interested in my weird garb and my cool bike. Haven't saved in a while. I definitely need to find Colton and get some more masks. They're too helpful and fun. Where am I even going? That one seems pretty far off from where I was trying to go. We'll see. It's crazy. Like, the verticality of some of this with all these roots and stuff everywhere is really intriguing but scary, where I'm like, how would you get through some of this without vehicles? I guess you wouldn't. Or you could just ascend. I almost landed on a bomb. Yeah, I do wonder if they're going to add gold enemies eventually. Captain Bird mentioning. If they do Master Mode, I'm sure we'll get gold enemies. They're scary enough. I have the new enemies and the new horns. All the enemies have unique horn designs. That's where we were, right? Glowing. Hard to not shake the fear that I'm gonna get eaten by a giant frog. But that's kind of what the depths is like. There's stuff down here. Don't flip. Tried to land. What do we got? Rockets, bombs, the usual. Alright. Maybe it's time for another vehicle. Because I could use a rocket to get up there. Maybe easier. I should have left one of these shields open. Oh, I do. Okay. Put some rockets on here. There we go. Always helpful. Okay. Don't forget that that's on there. Where'd my bike go? I dropped it. Uh-oh. Did it roll away? Or I left it all the way up there? Wait a second. Oh, it did fall. Uh-oh. It went a little farther down than I wanted. There it is. Okay. Come on, Link. We're so close. Up, up. I have to remember to veer left, even though I naturally want to usually pull right, because I'm right-handed. But for whatever reason, this vehicle is very right-balanced in a way that is not good. Probably the seed on it. Root. It was right around here, wasn't it? Stay. I marked it. It's right over there somewhere, but higher up. It's nice that we have 3 different levels of map, but sometimes I still have the topography can catch me up, you know, get me stuck a little where I can't tell fully where something is even within a layer, because there's like so much degree of height. Really need a flat surface for takeoff. Flat as you can get, at least. Okay. I see a glow. Is this where we're... Am I going the right way? Well, there's another light route, but that's not the one I was looking for. Jeez. I feel like I lost the light route I was trying to find. Tempted to just try a different vehicle. Especially now that I wasn't paying attention to where it went. Alright, we'll figure something out. Steering stick on a shield. There's a camp over here. Trying to get it. I thought I was right at the light route, but I guess there it is. There's so little light in here that it is like, oh, my vehicle just stands out. Can't give you up, hover bike. You're too fun. Oh, hi. Well, these guys don't care about my disguise. That works pretty well. I don't need to use it on stall enemies, but you do a parry to give them a good old slash and freeze them, and then poke them. Okay. Yeah, I got so turned around, but that's part of this area, I guess. They want you to get confused. That's what Ganondorf wants. Try to look around a little more too, because even though I need the light routes, I'm really looking for a way up and out. Every time I tried to turn the camera around too, it's real bad for my controls, because I will almost just crash immediately. Could put one of those stabilizers on it. I wonder if that would help with flying around. Okay, we're right there. You run out of battery, you get just enough time to grab a couple things and steal some stuff from the depths, and then you go. That's the key. That's how you get tons of muddle buds. I just have to remember to actually use them. Alright, this will give us a better sense of what's going on around here. Hi, Coco. Thanks for watching. They recognized my voice and they were like, oh, I used to watch Minecraft. Okay. I thought there was still a cutscene, but Link was just doing his little piggy thing. There's that. That's weird looking. I wonder what's going on there. There's another. That's probably just more Zonai stuff. I need to find one of those pillars. What do they look like on the map? That's where we fought the one guy. I'm trying to remember the last time we saw one of the pillars that actually leads all the way up. Was it? It was square like this. That's kind of what I'm looking for, unless there's some sort of way to get, you know, up by going through a hole in the ceiling. But I don't know. What is this? Something on the map here, even though we're not... maybe I should look there. Because we're not, we don't have the map, but it's still showing something there. That's where I was, kind of, but... Alright. Where did I put that? I landed it right here, yeah. I'm gonna try to go back in that general direction. Because that's around where the thing is, where the cutscene is, but it's on the surface. Okay. Set up my takeoff a little better. Yeah, what was going on down here during Breath of the Wild? That's a good point, Captain Bird. I know that it didn't exist yet because the developers hadn't made it, but in the lore, what was happening? Probably not much. It seemed like a lot of these enemies and stuff were maybe either hanging around or they just didn't have much to do without Ganondorf being awakened. The Frox seems to be not necessarily that connected to Ganon, right? They're just kind of weird frog guys. Wow, lots of bombs. A really good tree for bomb flower. Alright. Do we have this one marked? No, but I've used my pins. I think that was just a random spot I marked. Gotta be a way. Like somewhere around here. Oh, that's too far. We need to, yeah, the purple area. Oh, we got out of, that's gonna be a shrine though. We got out of where I wanted to go. We need to go to the Gerudo area more. So, directly there. Gonna do it. Maybe. Probably. Mostly sure I'll find a way to get out of here. I wish I could remember if the light route that I'm after is way up or down below. Seems like up. Might need one more of these. I wish I had more Zonai charges. It's just constantly I'm running low on these things. And I need them for stuff. When things have multiple uses, it's nice, but then I go through them faster. Okay. I do appreciate that the bike takes the fall damage for the most part. I don't have to just die instantly. If it was like real life, you would take the shock of the impact, but also Link can jump into water in this game and be fine from all the way up in the sky. Yeah, I can't tell if, we had a little bit of stuff implying there was something going on with this area, like, below, because of stuff with Ganondorf being underneath in the one lab, or, you know, Calamity Ganon. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna do anything with that, but it was heavily implied that the Sheikah were, like, experimenting on Ganon and doing weird, creepy stuff. But I don't know if they're ever gonna, like, acknowledge that idea. We'll see. It kind of makes sense, because if the Sheikah are based off ninja using, you know, unsavory techniques to extract info and do stuff, makes sense for ninja characters or a ninja clan like that. I probably shouldn't fly too far. Didn't let my battery charge all the way. Well, that solves that. Look at all this stuff up here. This feels like it's leading somewhere. I'd like to make a good, reliable wheeled vehicle at some point. Because as fun as flying is, it's kind of dangerous in some ways, and also, on, at least on Hyrule, I feel like I would miss a lot if I wasn't rolling around on the ground more. Okay, we're kind of around the area I want to be in. Not quite, though. There's another Zonai thing. Gotta have, like, hundreds of muddle buds at this point. Another one of those. Oh, I already have that one. Okay. Marked. That's probably just general stuff. I'm really trying to get to the one light route. I do have Grimsby, yes, to get around. I don't really need to use some of these really powerful weapons on these guys. I shouldn't underestimate the little frogs, but Tulin kills them in one hit, so they can't be that strong. Sorry, Tulin. Yep, I didn't have to do anything. Okay, I have to find the one route. Seems like it's right where I need to be. It's over to the right somewhere. I marked it, I saw it. Uh-oh. They're gonna start fighting because they're gonna get mad because Tulin's gonna fight the frogs. And they're gonna get mad at him. And then they're gonna get mad at me. Tulin's got him. Taking them all out. Except he didn't actually hit that guy at all. Alright, we're good. Getting so lost down here, but I have a plan. I just have to, you know, make it happen. Where did I leave my... There it is. That looks like one of those pillars, or is that too far away? That's not that far. Is this? Oh, that's right on the edge, though. I'm gonna stick with my original plan to go to the one route, but then once we do that, I will see what that pillar is all about. I'm kind of steering really far off from where I want to go. There it is. Okay, there's the route. We're getting that route. Or I'm gonna fall to my death trying. It feels like Link's just like frustrated, shaking the stick, but it does feel like it takes little nuanced taps sometimes to control this thing. Oh, it's a Yiga base. Can we just skip right to the top? Uh-oh. Well, ran out of options there. I think it's locked up until we actually... Yeah, it's a seal on it until I kill some of these guys. Who's around? Driving their little cars. There you are. If this doesn't hit him, it'll still make him fall, right? Oh, it didn't dazzle him. I thought it would have dazzled him into crashing. Where'd the other guy go? I love their little flying machines. Well, I mean, I can make them too, but it's just funny to see another character riding on these. You just have to take one out, or maybe the one that guards it. Okay. It's weird, you don't have to clear out the whole base. But it's nice, you don't have to bother that much. There we go. We were so close to getting a whole extra battery. And a Yiga schematic. What's this one? Instant scaffold. We have instant, wait. Isn't that what the other one was called? Instant scaffold, instant scaffold. They're just different styles. Okay, cool. Ooh. Ah! Jerk. He's flying on his thing and he sniped me. Nope, not that one. And this is a great time to use these. Okay, never mind. Maybe he was too far away. Get back here. Can't tell if you have to be close enough to target something or like to get the key. There we go. I always forget about the key sai. I think there's usually something down here too, right? Oh, there's some notes. Something odd about the wall sketching from the floor to the ceiling. It looks artificial, not natural at all. There's no entrance and I can't blast my way through. I'm sure there's some kind of treasure inside, but can I reach it? I can't dig. Maybe I should try the surface first. If I remember right, I feel like there were some similar man-made ruins on the surface called Lome or something. Glory to Master Koga. I think that's the labyrinth, right? Are they not able to get into the labyrinth? Seems like it. Yeah, where... The labyrinth was, like, south, though. I thought it was, like, here. We're pretty far from where the labyrinth is. If it's still in the same spot. Alright. He's leaving stuff everywhere. They were messing around with stakes and random chunks of stone. I guess the Yiga are being very inventive and they're trying stuff. Look at all this. There's a vehicle. Oh, I could steal it. I feel bad to my other vehicle. This thing's gonna run out of batteries immediately, isn't it? Let's try it. Or it's just a sled. Yeah, this is not meant for flying, but it's cool. Donk. I'll just give you some good ideas. I think part of the Yiga bases with all their weird stuff is to kind of make you think about what you could build. Here's one. This is what they were flying on. Okay. Get my arrows back. Oh, look! There's the scaffolding. They built it the whole way over. Oh, get up there. There we go. Saved me. So you could build it one way and then ascend. This isn't how the Yiga were going to use it. Oh! It actually has stakes. Is that part of the schematic? I didn't notice. Yes. Okay, so you put it right on a wall. I was like, that'll maybe be useful, and then I didn't realize that it has stakes to put it right wherever you want. That's pretty cool. Alright, I got distracted. We're supposed to go to the light route. Where did I... There it is. Weirdly, it's not that hard to find my thing. You know, I mentioned because of the light shining on it, but it always seems to find me. Where I find it. But yeah, people talking about the depths, it definitely feels like this is variation of the Dark World that we got in Link to the Past, because we have a lot of the the roots and the shrines and the water are mountainous walls. Things have corresponding spots. The Karakara mine, which is the bazaar, which makes you think any notable location on the surface probably has something down here in the depths. More expanded upon Dark World idea. Or Low Rule if you played Link Between Worlds. Legend of Zelda, I got distracted, yeah. Okay. Let's see. There is a pit right there. Or whatever that is. It's just like a hole. I can't quite tell what is going on with whatever that was. There's still a car going around. There's still a Yiga that I need to be wary of. Yeah, what is this? I wonder. He's like, I heard something out here. They just look like they're, I don't know, they're plowing. There's such a weird energy to a ninja riding on a whatever. It's like Waluigi's what was it called? Tricycle? Not tricycle. In Mario Kart, I think Waluigi had a vehicle that was like a weird three-wheeled thing. He's a strange baby man. Okay. What is this? Let's find out. It's right here. Is it just symbolizing this big rock? Part of the light route, seemingly. Really wish I could ascend some of these spots. I'm sure I could just be patient and get the cutscene eventually. Yeah, too high up. I thought those were fairies for a second. It's the little bugs. Okay. Where? Yeah. There it is. Another vehicle. Is that where the one went that I crashed the other guy? Okay, so there's that pillar. We could try that. That seems to be the closest location I could find that is going to take me up into this area. Because that's still in the Gerudo. Yeah, it's pretty close. I bet we could get over here from there. That seems like the best bet. Oh no! I landed on the spikes. I gotta keep up with the chat. I gotta keep engaged, but it's gonna kill me. Where are we going? Yeah, a little bit over that way. Donk. I think we got most of what I wanted. The schematic and the crystal is kind of the main thing you get from those, it feels like. It's funny how quick we went from like, oh, I got tons of these charges, but I really want more battery. Now I have a ton of battery and ways to get it, but I want the charges again. So worried about getting attacked by random stuff whenever there's anywhere big. Yep, there we go. Oh, jeez. Clean them up, Tulin. Got him, buddy? I like to give him a chance. And he's just hitting the random bodies. He doesn't know whether to target the head or the body sometimes. I guess it's good to destroy everything down here, because they do drop Zonai. Suspicious. Right, we need to go that away. I'm telling you, even though it looks silly, the technique of kind of shaking the stick a little bit for small movements is good. It makes so you don't turn too sharp and fall off your bike. I'm getting in a bad spot where I don't know if I can make it to... There we go. Alright, one last ride and I think we can get there. We've seen a lot of stuff down here. A lot of spooky things. Is that same one again? Nope. But I think it's time to leave. Just here. Click, 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 click. Yeah. What are those purples? What? Uh-oh, I don't like that. Purple shrooms floating? Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and land here and then save and take a look at that. Ugh. The sound. Spooking me out. Alright, let's see. What is going on? It looks like a divine beast's feet or something, like the Naboris, but it's mushrooms. Also looks like I would shoot them with something. Oh, no, wrong. This feels like a trap. I don't trust these big old mushrooms. What's the deal? Is this sand going down the mushroom? Why are they purple? What is happening here? I don't like this one bit. Huh. Okay. That didn't do anything. Alright, they just look like weak points, but maybe they're fine? Maybe I need to get used to the weirdness of the depths. Alright. I'll mark this as something interesting, and I'm not going to worry about it right now. Alright, let's get out of here. Do we have any weapon room? Probably not. That's okay. Spooky. I'm sure that'll be something that is important later. Yeah, they just look like sand mushrooms. Okay, one of the few areas we can actually get out of here is through this, so let's try it. I'll save one more time. Oh, can we look at them with our camera? I didn't try that. That's probably a smart idea. Oh, hold on. Real quick. Get in range and see. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, so I don't forget to come back here. There we go. Tulin couldn't even be bothered to pose for the picture. He's looking away, or he just wanted to be cool. Alright, we're heading out. Enough messing around in the depths. Let's change into something nicer. And hopefully we're not, I don't think we're in the desert. We're not in the highlands. We're close though, to the point where I think I could get to the memory or the tier to finish. Oh, this is where this is where Cass was hanging out. Remember his little spot? Poor Cass. I wonder what Cass is up to. Oh, I think that's the 6th one right there. Yeah, pretty sure that is the one after the one we're gonna do. So I will mark that. Double star. But weirdly, the one we need to do first is farther in. That would be the best way to get over there. It'd be really good if we had a cave or something and just could swoop way up the mountain. We're kind of deep in here in a spot that we haven't gone through much. I'm going to try to get closer, and then we will maybe fly our way up with a special device. Beautiful. I feel like you can see way farther in this game. Or at least I can tell what certain things that, like, I think I... Is that a shrine up there? Very sandy, though. Doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to navigate very easily up there, but I'm gonna try. I want to get that cutscene. Yeah, Coco, we are using pro mode is why it doesn't look the same. I prefer it. I played master mode with pro, even though there's no hearts visible. I think it's fun. Just looks a lot nicer when you're trying to watch the game. I don't know if anyone really misses all the mini-map and all this stuff, because it's kind of cluttered, honestly. I feel like the stealth meter, the temperature, the time of day, you can get some of that out of context, or just, you know, pause the menu real quick if you want to see what time of day it is and stuff. Yeah, I'm really jumping out of order of where I am, but that's okay. What is this? Pretty. I don't even remember where the... Oh, we're really close to Satori Mountain. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to point myself in the way that I'm pretty sure the thing is, like that, up in there. Okay. And then let's use Autobuild with our actual Zonai, right? Yeah, we have so much. I don't need to use all my parts. Here we go. It's got that cool green color. It really looks like, not 3D printed, but what was those little, like, Moldorama things? They would make little plastic stuff. Kind of has that vibe. Come on. We're supposed to have a cool first flight off the cliff. It's so weird to fly around when we're not on, Oh, that's kind of over where I was looking anyways. It's weird, really weird to fly around when we're not in the depths now. Haven't had a good flying machine till now. Here we go. So misty. I'm gonna have to make frequent breaks with this battery, but this is probably a good time to use the thing. Use the charge. And it's also gonna get very cold once we get up here. That's okay. I'm equipped. I've got my good cold pants. Too many items. There we go. This thing, I don't... It's always like, I lost control. That's the feeling he gives off. If you wipe off the good callback, TO4A or 4.5. If you wipe off the green Zonite, there's a Barbie label. Okay, let's preemptively. I'm gonna put on my cold gear. Oh no! Why did I? No! Come back! I think I just pushed B to go out of the menu and it dropped. No, not that far. My poor hover bike. I had to get a better position here to grab it. It's so hard to grab in time when it's flying through the air like that. Yeah. Maybe I'll just make another one. It's okay. Bonk. Let's see if we can watch it go. Alright, let's get to a better spot and then I'll make another one. Beautiful little birds. Oh! Almost got a really cool picture with that. Oh, I led it too far. Yeah, that's good enough. Doesn't Pokemon Snap. Hi! Uh-oh. I don't have my helmet on. That's okay. Wasting my stuff doing that. Gonna ignore them. It's crazy, yeah, it's like, I always forget. Gerudo Desert has such a low kind of canyony area, as well as one of the high, I think it is like the highest elevation in the game when you get up here. And one of the coldest spots too. Alright, I'm gonna try to find this thing. Whoa! What the? Oh, it's one of you. Oh, jeez. Guys are the worst. We got cold dishes, right? Yeah. Now I can wear what I want. Right? Yeah. Good. Okay. Hey. They want me to ride a sled around, I guess. Let's make a cool rocket sled thing. Uh-oh. Stay there. Okay. Alright, and then what do we want on? Just a fan? Need something good. Fan's just kind of a good general contraption. Hold on a sec, I'll get out of your hair, Octorok. Give me a sec here. Probably isn't the best way to get around, but they gave me the materials and I want to try. Alright, here we go. Whee! I can't get off, or it's gonna go down this hill. Blood Moon? Yep. Link's flying around with his little hat on, and then the Blood Moon happens. Hi, guys. Oh, I see a tower. Okay, good. Might as well grab that while we're here. The juxtaposition of him looking like a silly little goblin. Well, am I gonna still be holding onto the steering stick? Because that's the worst if you're trying to drive something and the Blood Moon cutscene interrupts. Okay, good. They knew that it would be annoying, so they didn't let it happen. I'm going really far off from where I want it. But maybe the tower is worth it. I gotta hold on, or else if we let go of this thing, I might not catch it. Uh-oh, what's that? Come on, come on! A horror movie. Start this thing! Go, go, go! What are you doing up here? Marching around. Here we go. Ugh, there's icy likes. Here we go! Oof! It worked! Who's here? Actually, it worked pretty well. Hudson Construction Activity Report. Bilson. Who'd have thought a Skyview Tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Do we need to go underneath this to activate this one again? Oh, it's snowed in, so we do have to go... Wow, it really snowed in. Well, I don't know if I want to do this right now, but it would be nice to have... Oh, there's the cave. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can find where the cave is, but the Bloopy will show us. Come on, Bloopy. Lead us to the cave. This way. I'm gonna miss my little sled. One of the most useful vehicles I've had so far. Wow. We have to flow down the river on this one? Seems like it. Bilson's records. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. Everyone died. They started eating each other. No. I'm a Rito, so... Isn't Bilson the Rito? I can't remember. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. Investigate tomorrow. Are we sure it's not a Horriblin? Day 6. Here's some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. Tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10, the tower's done. It was a breeze, and per his clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction, all of the legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. First thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. Okay, we need a boat. Would the sled work as a boat? If it didn't disappear already. Oops, excuse me. I was trying to read the chat. Once again. Missed one seed. Sled. No, my sled. Okay. I figured I was leaving it behind. But it's gone sooner than I thought. Okay. I should just make something simple with this wood here. A raft. Yeah, I don't know if we need much other than a piece of wood. Maybe putting some barrels on the side would keep it floating better. Wish we had more than 2. I'd make like a bunch of them on the side. That might mess with the weight. Pontoons! It's the seat there that's doing it. This is probably overkill, but it'll be more fun. That's another tagline for this game. Alright, we'll try this. A little stuck there. Okay, well now it's going sideways. That's fine. It's reinforced on the sides. Hopefully we'll know when we're gonna have to go up through the tower. Oh, my chest. This is turning into like a water ride. Uh-oh, really, it is. We got a waterfall going by. A Gerudo bow. This Gerudo-made bow is popular for the fine ornaments along its limbs. Designed for hunting and warfare alike, the bow is engineered to strike distant targets. Get rid of that Lionel bow since it's almost done. I'm a little worried about where that is going to go. My Satori gem. What was it? Bubble gem. I hope this survives. Oof. It did. Bunch of stuff down here. Can I grab the bubble gem? Uh-oh. Can't grab it or rewind time with it. It's getting stuck, though, maybe. Oh, this is probably the tower. There we go. 23 of those things. I really have to find Colton. Yeah, that would be great if we do get into aliens and stuff like the developers have wanted. So I'm mentioning the Majora's Mask aliens, the Flatwood monster ones. That would be cool if they did more with those. Better not be a trap. What's a secret waterfall thing? I wouldn't have even thought to go back and look behind the waterfall. Probably why they only put a gem back here and not a piece of gear. Okay. Yeah, this must be the tower, but which part? That center part, right? They love making these weird little puzzles to get around into the tower. It's not just as simple as opening the door, typically. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Unlock. Oh wait, it didn't matter if we unlocked because it snowed in. I'm hoping, well I guess we could teleport here. I'm hoping that once we thaw this place out, or activate it, it'll thaw out a little. Okay, I wasn't even intending to find the tower here, but it should make finding the tier a little easier. Kind of getting ahead of myself with the Gerudo area, but that's fine. We're not actually in the desert. We're in the highlands. I'm gonna put my cool glide gear on. Okay, here we go. Bust out of the snow, Link. Yeah, the Flatwoods monster must have been really popular in Japan because they also kind of inspired Earthbound, the beginning of Earthbound with the aliens. It's almost like verbatim the setup with the kids and their dog and stuff. So beautiful, all the clouds off over. You usually don't see that far over the edge of Hyrule, but it looks so cool. It's like a sea of clouds. Definitely like this as a way to look around when you scan the, use the tower than the old way. Okay. Oh, there is a couple big pits. I just didn't see it. That one's huge. That's where, what's his name, fell in. That's where Master Koga fell, I think. Is now a whole chasm. And one of those orbs are here. Big old orb in the sky. Okay, let's see. So, we got... Where is it? There it is. Big orb. I would like to find wherever the thing is. I don't quite know where it would be. I guess we should just look. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Let's see how far off I was. Not too bad. This was the one light route. And then I think that's around where... Yeah. Oh, never mind. Wait, we were way up here. We did go by it. We were kind of in the area. This might have been a way to go up, or I don't know. Anyways, we're here now. So let's go. Let's go. Yeah, there's the other one. So that's going to be the next one we do. Pretty sure. Right? Where's that? Yeah, I already marked that. So we're good. Okay, who's ready for some story? I already forget where I'm going. To the left more. There it is. Let's go. Wonder what's going on in the desert. Looks a bit dusty down there. We'll find out later. Oh, maybe that isn't the pit that Koga went in. It's a little off where it wasn't that one down in the desert area more. I can't remember. There's the other tower. Might as well mark that so that I know for later. Okay. I'm curious how much mobility I'll get when I have the full set of this. And also, I want to get the set bonus. Probably cool. I love the wingsuit. Don't get to use it that often, but it's really fun. Let's go in there! No, I'm not going to get distracted. We're going to have the tier cutscene. It's what I've been going for the past, however long. Been aiming to do this. Now, where is it? It's usually a thing. Oh, maybe right there? Because there's kind of a tier there, but it's filled in, right? That seemed like it would be here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you just have to look for all the teardrop shapes and then look for the one filled in. Okay, story time, story time. I'm gonna mute while we watch this. Also, we'll get a silly cutscene with his mask. Here we go. This is number 5 in the cutscene order. I will quickly... Where are they? Side quests. So I don't know what's going on with this. There's like a out of order thing there. But yeah, last one we saw, the Gerudo assault. Ganondorf was trying to use all these Molduga to attack the Zonai people, or whatever they're called. But Rauru, Sonia, and Zelda fought back against them. Okay, here we go.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Okay. Zelda, sometimes in the cutscenes, she's like a little ghost in the corner almost. Yeah, he was like, I want one of those stones. The mask. He's seen things. Horrible things. Yeah, he was like, for whatever reason, he's like, I think I want the one that Queen Sonia has the most. Even though Zelda's looks identical. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh no, we can't splish splash in here anymore. Missed my chance. Going on down there. That looks like a big lantern. Oh, there's a shrine on that. I think that's the Gerudo town, right? Alright. I'm not gonna go around the ooh! Barash! They go this way. Over the desert. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to hang around here too much, because I would like to go see the Zora area first before we do any of this. But we can get back here easily. There's the labyrinth in the sky. Alright. So, that is done, right? Yep. Get rid of that. Got some progress. Do we have anywhere where I could teleport over here? Because I'm like, we could just do the one back to back. It's right here. I'm curious what happens next. We'll do that. We're so close, why not? And then I actually don't know where the 7th one is, so I'm gonna have to wait on that one. Makes it very convenient to blast out of here. And land right on it, maybe. There it is. I will have to remember to come back here and do some of these sky islands, too, because I forgot to... Yeah, there's a bunch. That's one of those, yeah, the ones to decipher right there. Need to start finding those, because that's one of our missions. To get all the Hyrulean text, the ancient Hyrulean stuff. We're so close. Let me see if I can grab that, and if it'll let me actually do it. Because when I found it, it was like, you can't read those. But now, that's part of a side quest, so. This is definitely a takeoff station. These guys are going to try to shoot me. That's okay. It's in their rights to blast me with rockets. Yeah, let's see what... It's on the way over to where we're going. It is nice that the wingsuit kind of slows you down, too, so you don't plummet all the way down. Whoa, 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 it's falling. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Can I read this? Uh-oh. Well, never mind. Well, I don't want to lose it, so... Why is it going all the way down? It seemed like it was too easy to get. What the heck? It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Oh yeah, we have to take a picture. Alright. Let me get a little closer. Looks nicer. I don't need both of those pictures. That's fine. They'll get... Yeah. I have so many pictures. I've been taking a lot of silly pictures. Okay. Oh, I thought I traveled back in time for a second. I was getting my album. Let's go back to the tower, since I got distracted. One more leap up. Broke a priceless artifact. I just landed on it. Link's a light guy. It doesn't seem like it should have broken from that, but... Oh, is it the one? Okay, we did see the one near Lurelin. Way, yeah, this one. I marked it already, so that's number 7. Okay. I couldn't remember. I really don't want to do them out of order. I want to see them in order. I know that it's kind of designed for you to, you know, do whatever. I'm very curious, too, the one that we saw really early on in Hebra, if that is actually an early one or a later one, because you could find that one almost immediately after the first one. Walking on top of ancient, priceless Hyrulean history. What happened there? What is that weird little blurp, bloop thing that... When we went over here, it made that little weird thing, and then when I fell away, it stopped it. Or it did it again. Let's grab a charge while we're here. Oh! I did not mean to do that. Whoa! What is going on here? Huh. Just want the charges. Uh-oh. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm cold. Okay. Whoa! What? I think this is in one of the trailers. What is happening? Huh. Some silly stuff. I could probably use that berry. Even the little sneak jump he does is really slow. Ooh. Look at this. Whoosh. Silly. Luckily the arrows still fly as fast. That's gonna be fun. Alright, I'll leave that for now. We'll mess with this one. I know what we need to do with it. Okay, now I know why there was a weird little bubble thing. It's in silly space. Here we go! Who is that? Sonia? Mineru? I'm wondering what... Yeah, so they mentioned multiple times, and we saw her in one of the cutscenes, Raru's sister, his older sister, Mineru. I'm curious what role she's gonna play. Getting a look around. You really can see a lot more detail far off. It's nice. Kind of helps me plot where I want to go. Okay, so... Which tier is filled in? Can you spot it? It's like, where's Waldo? I see it. Or where's Wally, if you're in a different area. Hey, isn't that where we popped up? Yeah, I saw this. Okay. I was gonna say, there's another shrine. Have you spotted the solution yet? I'm diving right for it. Oh, hey. Is Impa here? She is.
A geoglyph here, too? Well, if it isn't Link. So you're investigating the geoglyphs, too, then. How diligent of you.
Link, hello. Have you perhaps discovered geoglyphs in other regions, Link? I was gonna say, have you discovered a geoglyph? Yeah, we're right on it. There we go. Splish splash. It should heal you if you sit in this. Or just curse you or something weird. Alright, one more of these before we wrap up tonight. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna use the mask again. Okay, here we go. Enjoy. This is number 6 of the cutscenes.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
They make the construct hold a basket of berries? He's just sitting there. A lot of stuff. I saw the golden apples and stuff. But yeah, I'm guessing, so it's like the Hyruleans adopted the Zonai technology and garb and stuff, or there's some like mix there because of the king and queen, but it seems like the majority of the people are Hyruleans and there's only a couple Zonai. So, interesting. Okay. That's that. Are you going to say anything else now that I just glimpsed that?
Link, I've been thinking about your vision of Zelda. Could it be that the princess somehow... I wonder...
I'm not entirely sure what it all means, but I did find an interesting entry in an old manuscript. Dragon's tears are, well, what the name would imply. They're shed as a dragon ascends to the heavens. But this is the first time I've ever heard of dragons crying. I thought they were cool. Even dragons can cry when they need to. Okay. So, that's probably a good stopping point, honestly. There's so much to see in this game, but I could just keep going forever. Look at all this. I've marked this map like crazy. I'm going to get rid of this and this, because that was just me trying to remember. Okay. Maybe a good stopping point would... What is this? I don't remember why I marked that. That happens a lot. There was something there that was interesting. I don't know. Let me go down to a shrine, and then we can, like, end to add a shrine, so I can do that next time. That seems like a good stopping point. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, I had some other thoughts about that cutscene, but I feel like I already lost them, because it kept moving so quick with the progression. Oh, it reminded me of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, because the teacup falling, and then instead of catching it with her hand in a cool way, she caught it with recall, which was fun. But it really felt like that feeling. Oh, hello. Just a normal one. Just a red one. Still a little scary, though. Okay. We'll stay out of their turf and let them live and be. I'm just getting the shrine. A little fox down there. Uh-oh. Materials, it makes me think that Addison's gonna be here. Oh. It's the hook things from the one puzzle. Yep, here he is. We can do this real quick. I keep skipping some of these, because I bet we're supposed to put a hook on here and then hook it around to keep it upright. I really don't want that Lionel to attack me when I'm trying to do this. Stop building these signs differently. He keeps building them in different ways. Can that hook in there? Yep. Alright, let's see if that keeps that up. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned before that the previous one we watched definitely felt like Ocarina of Time. It was paralleling Zelda as a kid in that game, seeing Ganondorf and being like, that guy's evil, but still the kneeling in front of the king and watching him, and you can tell that he's scheming. All that stuff very directly, I'm pretty sure, referencing on purpose Ocarina. There we go. Can't believe he's just hanging out. Addison's either the most foolish man or the most, like, secretly tough guy in the kingdom, because he's just, like, chilling near this Lionel. Or maybe the Lionel can tell he's so little of a threat that he just doesn't care. Put your little sign up, little man. I don't care. I'm just wandering around in the rain. There he is. Look how cool. I thought he was, like, he's got a pole arm, maybe. It looked like he was aiming a bow at me for a second. Hello. Okay. It's raining. How are we gonna get over here? Could just try to jump this. Yep. Okay. I was gonna do the scaffolding, but gotta remember to use my schematics. Another thing to remember to use. Oh, we're not gonna do that quite yet. Okay, I will save here. We will start the next one with a shrine, but I can teleport here easily, which is nice. Thank you so much for watching, hanging out with me so late. We got a lot of stuff done. Got a mask, a couple of tears, explored the depths. We got another mask that's even creepier. Hard to tell which one is creepier, but I like this one better. Just a lot of fun stuff. I think I'm about ready to head towards the next big story area, that not the cutscenes, but the actual, like, regional phenomena, the Zora area, I think is my next big goal. now that we have Autobuild, which is probably the biggest thing to come out of this episode. Let's thank the members, though. Once again, if you want to look in the description, there is a join link, usually below the videos as well. Thank you so much to Mark, Ashley, Alina, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberline, our top tier members. We did get a bonus one from Ashley, and I think Waffle got that. Yeah. They'll be on the next one, but we also have our Night Owls. Steven and Kirby and others all included in that. I mentioned before that we have Big Run this weekend, so I'm going to do at least one Big Run stream Saturday. Maybe we'll have one tomorrow, or, yeah, technically today. But I would like to do more Zelda if we can. I'm going to play it by ear a little bit. Typically with Big Run, if you're interested, it's usually, play with you guys. Friday, Saturday, I really hone in, try to get that high score. So we'll see how that goes. I do enjoy playing Salmon Run, so hopefully you'll join us for that. Mondays is Zelda with Danny playing. She's making some progress. She's going to go a different way than I did, so she's going to explore some of this Tabantha area that I haven't seen yet. So I'll leave that to her and go elsewhere. And yeah, we'll have Mario Kart at some point. There's the last couple. And add Waffle to that too. Thank you all again. Stay safe out there, especially with everything going on. I appreciate you being here. And take care of yourselves. We'll see you in the next one. There we go. It's kind of like a wave. There's got to be a better waving animation. Goodbye. Soar long and stay safe out there. We'll see you in the next one. Take care.